Testing.
Yeah, I've got you, mate.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're at Mid-innings CC for the Frickley home game versus Brodsworth. Playing away today due to a wedding at the home ground. We planned over a year. Looking forward to this. Almost ready for the first ball. Mid-innings groundsman just shoveling some shit off the ground before we start, which is not an ideal start. Opening bowler as always from the top end is Kieran McIntyre. Having a good season so far. I think it's 3-5 or so up to now. Good warm up otherwise this morning, training session. Jim Manley breeding lots of confidence into him. There we go, the umpire says, let's play. Many people find his first couple of overs just getting into widely renowned as a club as the fattest fit man that we know. Let's see if he can deliver this morning. Start. To by all points. Morning, gents.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ava. Another safe lead. Drive. That's by Luke Malone at mid-off. Luke Malone in the traditional bucket hat. Not been washed in 3 seasons, I believe. Let's do a new one. Shout out to our outcast only, who have been getting him in his new bucket hat for the last 6 months now. Nothing for a full toss, Kieran. Let's find that length. I think one of the guys played at this ground before, so it's 7 seasons ago we played a game here. A couple of overs, let's get used to the lengths, used to the pitch. I like it, a good length there. 4 from the first over. One would assume Red Skull. Jason Mills would be coming in from this bottom end. Not taking as many wickets this season, but many people believe it is the reason why everyone else has taken as many. Very good seasons having so far, very consistent. Frickley entering the game today 1 point from top, puts that in 2nd place. Bolton at home to our friendly but local rivals, Emsworth today, hoping they can do a job on them, let's see. great knock first sub. It's a great knock. Bit of low bounce to that end so far. I see Josh take a step up. Last week's league team unchanged for this week. Lewis Binns hoping to continue on the good form of last week. A little 60 odd not out. That's a good stopping slip. Very good stopping slip from Akasha. Akasha usually found in the covers or mid-wicket for the previous seasons. Seems to have found a home there at first slip. Very good hands. One of the 3 cricket badges I would imagine that's in this 11. Along with Matthew Pinder and SA23. Anybody fancies subscribing to Stephen Ashworth's channel? Stephen Ashworth's channel. Lots of content on there. I think it's 3 months last time I put a video on. So we'll aim to get him to do at least 1 league game this season wearing the GoPro. Getting into his work. Yeah, that's a fantastic note. Apologies to any Brodsworth watchers who don't know your players' names. I will try and be impartial as possible where we see the good shots. Finding some good lines here, Jason. Finding some very good lines.
Come on, boys. Bit of noise here, lads. Come on, Jace.
Very nice, Jason.
Come on, boys. Come on, Jay.
Get it going, Darryl.
Come on, boys.
Come on, fella.
Come on, Dees.
Very good first over maiden from Jason there. Some good leads involved in that one from the Brodsworth opener.
Keep going, you fella.
Not many Frickley followers here that played it today. Quite a few are working at the wedding. Secretary, I believe, is on a hot air balloon show today in Doncaster. £6. Last words he said to me were, "I hate the wife. I can't believe I'm having to do this all afternoon." Good over, Jake. Anyone who's watched Kieran before will know that that's his channel. Just back of a length. Tempting outside off stump. Occasional inducker. Sets of an LBW. Let's see if that can happen today. Push out to short cover. Frankie Mangum collecting. Frankie, our junior player at Frickley, obviously representing Yorkshire as well. Very proud of the lad. And there's the typical Kieran McIntyre wide. Just little nipper away. Not much of Brodsworth Open can do with that. Oh, it's another good ball from Kieran. There were some guest spots today as well. Kieran's dad, George, has volunteered to do a half-an-hour stint later on. Provide some 30 years plus cricket experience there. You've just seen the background walk in front of the clubhouse. I believe that's Markin Heppenstall who's arrived. He'll also be doing, he's got his shiny green shoes on. He does look like he's just got off the plane from Mykonos. He's the most overage 1830 rep that we've ever seen. However, his teeth are nice for the money that he paid. And that's another good nut. It's a very good nut. Kieran finding his straps now. Well stopped by Josh there. Josh having a very good season with the gloves behind the sticks. Clive from Bentley came with a bit of a reputation of an angry man. We've not seen it yet. He's managed to calm it down. We'll see if that can continue to the end of the season. Quite a few people are going to lose out on some money. So we did have a sweepstake for his first ban, but so far so good. No disciplinary points at Frickley. Very good handling there in the cover. He seems to step up to the ones looking very assured in the covers.
All working all right?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Does it need a signal? Does it need a signal? Does that be like built in?
It's built. You can use the 5G, but it's better if you can get a Wi-Fi. Yeah. It's all good so far.
Come on, JC boy. Come on, fella. Keep working, boys. Come on.
It's a steady start by both teams, both just feeling each other out. They're all 3 runs. I think this is going to run away for 4 down to the boundary. Yep. Well, that's Josh Bell off the mark. One ball remaining on the 4th over. Above the 10 for now. Perfectly acceptable start from both sides. That's a good ball to finish the over. Very good ball. Anybody who's not played it before, exceptionally short square, so you don't want to get much for short as a bowler. One would imagine there's quite a few balls hidden in the trees. Frickley being the home side, if we do lose plenty of balls, we'll have to provide for both teams. Slight change in the field now. We're going to go with a short extra cover and a short cover. And feels that will suggest the ball's going to be a bit fuller, enticing the drive. Let's see if we can stick to the plan. Excellent running there, excellent fielding as well. Pinch a single. That's a regulation field, I believe, now. That's a very good shot through there. Really good shot for 4 through the covers. Josh Bell looking well, to be fair, as he started this. Brodsworth started this game currently 6th position. Not too far behind 5th and 4th, so for a team that came up last season exceptionally good at halfway. I'm sure they'll be pushing for that top 5, top 4. Another fielding change. Jason moving from fine leg. It's sort of a wide gully. Just back with a point. Jason Kieran, sorry, beating the bat. Not much bounce to be seen so far. Pinch a signal, flipped it to the leg side. Lewis Binns fielding. Very good arm, very good arm. Lewis Binns currently waiting date for operation, unfortunately. ACL tear. He's put pay to his football season for the time being. Still able to just about get around the field for the cricket. Do an operation any time in the next 6 months. Oh, that's an edge wide of Bailey Hopkins at first slip. It's 4 on the scorecard though. First real chance there, first real chance. 10 off the over. And that's a really good start for Brodsworth. Good contact made there, straight to mid-off. Luke, the resident mid-off, chief ball shiner. Batsman not very happy with his shot choice there. He tells himself, let's leave them alone. points, fielded by Ollie Mitchell.
Come on, JC. Come on, JC boy.
Very good lead, very good lead. Fourth sub line.
Keep going, JC boy. Keep going, JC boy. That's your ball, Jace.
Great catchment area, Jace. Come on then, Diesel. Come on, boy.
Now, trying to get a bit of carry. First couple of overs and keeping very low. Seems to be loosening up.
Come on, Jake.
Uneventful over.
Good, Jason. Very good, man. Very good.
Matthew just filling the slip cordon up on the field change. Believes Lumley is susceptible to an edge. Little shout of "come on, Dad" to Kieran. Oh, that's a great ball. This is a great ball. It's only a dot in the book. It's a fantastic ball. Quiet start. Just received a message back from the secretary from my previous hot air balloon comment. It says the wife was throwing a tin of oxtail soup at him, so I do apologise. No harm intended. I was only providing the facts. With there being no second team game today, there's a couple of our players gone out on loan. Jack Danks, I believe today's playing for Thurnsker. He's in the team for tomorrow's Village Cup quarter final. Just try and get a bit of bat and ball. And the resident idiot in our team, Lewis Collis, unfortunately my brother, I believe he's playing for Hulton Pagnell today.
on, boy. Come on, fella.
And there's the first wicket. Nice little catch at mid-wicket for Lewis. Lumley ran out a bit of patience there. Playing across the line a little bit, Kieran gets his first wicket. "20 for 1 on the board. Nearly at the end of the 7th over. Elliot Cole is the next man in. Red Skull about to start his 4th over. 2 slips and a fine gully. Well, moving into a 3rd slip now. Kieran coming up from a 3rd man to a gully. It's a packed field. Oh, that's another good one. Red Skull beating the bat quite often at the minute. The silent assassin, as we call him. You don't hear much from him in the field. Oh, it's a big drive. It's a big drive over cover. A couple of bounces for aerial, which is a clean shot inside the first 15 overs. Josh Bell is looking quite well. Round to again, Jay.
For half an hour. Jimmy Hanley coming to join us.
Jimmy this morning.
He's gone.
A big swish, inside edge.
It's been coming from Mills. What's you now for the rest of the day?
That's right.
How many listeners you got?
No idea. Anybody wants any Q&A? I might have any questions if you stick them.
Talk about anything else. And my wife might be due to Hamza tomorrow, so if she does, I know what to do. Currently 24-2 after 8 overs.
Jason Mills steaming in now. What do we reckon? 150 on this wicket?
I think if Brodsworth can get 150 on this wicket, they'll be very happy. It'll be a tough chase.
You've got 13 lectures. One of them's me.
Well, we've all got to start somewhere.
It's another great over from Jason Mills. Back to his mark.
Red Skull.
A look of complete
Bafflement.
Yes, correct, Thomas. Team looks a bit flat today, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit too warm for him today, do you reckon?
Bit muggy, bit warm. It's a home game, obviously we're now at home.
Pretty poor turnout.
Yeah, well, as I say, I think we've got 3 of our guys on loan today.
Marcus, smile, I'm not sure what's brighter, your teeth or your shoe.
Yes, they are very fast trainers that Marcus has brought today.
Usual boring piss take regarding my teeth. It's been 2 years now. I'd rather have turkey teeth than Syrian teeth. Here you go.
It's a good lead. It's a good lead.
It's a nice local ground to me, this, Thomas. Just straight over there, straight down the hill. Nice little walk.
This mansion's yours, yeah?
Yeah, just on the right, yeah. I need to shut my front windows, to be honest.
Here and now entering his 5th over, gets into his straps. Mr. Consistent.
Who do you reckon's first change?
Matthew Pinder.
Yeah?
Matthew Pinder. Leading wicket taker in PDCL this season. With his questionable leg spin.
Pretty tough in the nets on Wednesday. Very hard to face.
Very hard to face. There's not many people at 6'4" pretending to be a spinner nowadays, so you don't face it that often. I'm sure John, his father, all the way in Tennessee, will be watching or listening. Anybody listening that doesn't know, we do have Village Cup quarter-final tomorrow. It is a home tie, but however we are being hosted by Hemsworth against Woodhouses from Manchester. Previous winners of the Village Cup, I believe.
That'll be a tough game tomorrow, don't you think?
Oh, extremely tough.
Well, we fought that last Sunday. The Alvanley thought they were going to turn him over, but
the one thing Frickley's provided this season is resilience. Pure resilience. Yeah, there's only one game this season which they did lose where, there was no fight real shown. Everyone had a bad game that day. But other than that, we've entered the Village Cup since round 2. Second favourites.
Just down. Did it carry?
It's a drop from Bailey. Very tough on the left hand.
We'll give it as a drop. What's that? Is it 50p? Is it?
50 pence in the fines for that one. It's a very, very, very tough ask. Low to the left.
It's a good probing length from Kieran at the minute.
Yes, there's a reason he's got 2 children.
I'll set them up, Tommy, you'll just knock them down. Is that how we're doing it?
It is. Well, I've not managed to do it back this year, so I'll have to do it with the tongue. Settling into the comms now, a bit nervous to start with.
Hey, you're particularly articulate, I'm quite surprised.
That's a bit part of censorship. We are on YouTube Live, by the way.
Yeah, we think we're banning, do it. Old Red Skull steaming in and then backs out.
Red Skull. My number 1 pick of bowler this season. I believe a lot of the wickets have been taken around the good overs that Jason's been bowling. As I say that, he chucks a full bummer in.
The fastest bowler in the league who puts the least amount of effort in.
Correct.
Luke Malone with his bucket hat, that needs to go in the bin at the end of the season.
Yeah, I've already given a shout out to Outcast.
Absolutely needs to go into the bin.
Outcast Clothing have been providing with a new bucket hat because it's the first game of the season. However, it's not arrived yet.
Right, okay, so it seems standard. Very full from Jason Mills again.
Quite good friends with the CEO of that company, and unfortunately, just not got a heart in it.
Yeah, it does seem that way. It does seem that way. From me standing outside looking in, it could be looking like it's folded. Yeah.
Well, Lewis Collis is currently playing at Open Pagnell, like we said. He's just sent a picture in. Obviously, we can't show it to the viewers. However, he does seem to be having a pool with the door open, facing out into the fields.
Good day that is. Pagnell and Lockie, that'll go down well. Seem to be chasing the sheep over the fields.
Yep.
And Jack Danks is at Fernscrew, I believe, today.
Yep. Jack Danks at Fernscrew. I'm sure we'll get some updates of how both of those are going out through the day.
We'll keep it with you for later. Jason Mills again running in. Pitch off the legs from on.
Very awkward technique.
Very awkward technique. And that's coming from me and you.
Yes, it is. However, anybody who doesn't know how Marcus is getting on this season, he's currently averaging 248.
And that's with the worst technique in the club. So there you go. It's not all about technique, ladies and gents. It's about how you apply yourself.
First person to hit a ton this season for us.
First in my 38-year career. Oh, it's only a matter of time with this kid. Get ready for a clean ball, everyone. Jimmy Hamley on the sidelines, cracking into him again.
Come on, fella.
Needs to use that same authoritarian technique with his kids. Get them back on track.
Yes, we have lost Will for a little while.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gone. Oh, again.
Take a dot from a full bunner. Bolton are currently 36 for 1 against Hemsworth. Nostell 28 for 0 against Crofton. Nottingham Town 15 for 2 versus Wendell. Kippax 51 for 0 for West Bretton. Askern and Garforth as usual, no updates.
So we're going to get a 5-minute commentary stint from James Hanley now. What do you reckon, James? How's the first 10 overs gone for you?
Bit slow, isn't it?
Bit slow. A couple of good breakthroughs now. I can see him rattling through. 50 off a 5 coming up. Good shot.
I'll just have to step out a second. I'm going to get a call from the secretary. No problem. See if his head's all right. Not true.
Frankie.
Bit of a run out attempt there by Frankie, but a wayward throw. Keep going.
Definitely got to put graft in it to get wickets.
We were just saying that Jason Mills is not particularly much effort, but he gives a good output, doesn't he? Here in his usual length. Very odd technique. The sun's out, ladies and gents.
If we're no better than for that, we'll just sit to Lawrence. How come I catch them instead?
You have to put them down on YouTube.
I'll just wait till this ball's gone. Oh, it's another edge. That was a call from the COO of Outcast Owner Folding.
Oh, is he still trading?
He just wanted to say he's not folded. Quality garments at low cost prices.
Right, okay.
So I just wanted a plug on that one. He believes Luke's bucket hat will be ready for next season.
Based on Unit 2 of Emsall Market, if anybody wants to go and see him. Open Monday, Tuesday mornings. And that's it.
All your tailoring needs.
Three to 6 business months.
Oh, guys, it's another time with this guy.
strange shovel shot into the leg side. I do believe he just knocked his own cap off with it.
Unbelievable.
James, just a couple of comments on this morning's warm-up session.
Yes,
great.
we've heard not particularly great results.
Great,
A bit warm for him, a bit muggy.
I think lads felt like the comfort zone coming because they don't know how it's going to play, how it's going to seem, if it's going to seem.
But these are second in the league. They've got no excuse, have they?
They aren't, no.
Oh, one that kept very low. You don't want one of them with your name on, do you, guys?
So yeah,
The lesser spotted worm burner.
Spirit's there, but a bit quiet on the field as well.
You can appreciate it's hard playing at the home ground, which is not your home ground.
But I'm waiting.
But for the standard these boys play, it shouldn't be an issue.
No. Take up both sides. You thought it was, they must have been out for 12 hours shift yesterday, wouldn't you? Me.
Oh, right.
Go on, JC boy, come on,
So we have pinpointed James's bad mood at training. Might possibly to do with the fact he was drinking last night for several hours.
What time you finish up? No idea. No idea. Videos to follow.
Kippax in Division 1, 41 for 3 against Jack's adopted Thurnsby team this morning. Thurnsby at another very odd ground, hidden in between the allotments.
Decent butchers though.
Very good butchers. One wouldn't be surprised if Jack's frequented that before half time and after.
I'll tell you what, he bowled well in the nets, did Jack Orabin on Wednesday.
Different Jack.
Oh, that makes perfect sense then. Is it?
Jack Danks.
I'm on about Jack Orabin at 100.
Go on, Jason!
Give us up 10 viewers.
Come on, fella!
All of us will be riding on our sheep now, ain't it, you know?
Yeah, well, as I said, we've just received a picture through in the chat of him having a pool with the door open, facing into the field.
Lovely.
Bringing Frickley Cricket Club into disrepute.
Which is strange, because I believe Houghton are fielding first.
Yeah, it was full.
With this 3-3 defences.
Very attacking field with the Doctors at the minute.
I'll tell you what, Tom, you won't mind playing here every week. It's not a disaster.
Not a disaster.
A couple of nice pubs locally.
Well, you'll have to talk us through them. We're not from this area. This is your...
So you've got Pleddick just naturally on the right. If you have a little walk down to the Miller Dam, you've got the dam in that does the lovely Sunday roast. You've got the Fox and Hounds. Not out, guys.
Half out of the field from the bowler there.
You've got a couple of new Italians. You've got Capri that's recently opened, and you've got La Forteza, the old classic, still going strong.
Pizza, pasta.
Pizza, pasta, bit of lasagna, bit of garlic bread.
Lasagna will be tomorrow.
Bread, we go.
Yeah, exactly.
That will be tomorrow's tea. Lasagna and garlic bread, yeah.
Is that what it is set up for Woodhouse, is it?
Yep.
I'll be looking forward to going to Hemsworth Miners Welfare tomorrow. Spectacular crowd, are we?
I believe so. Britain's travelled exceptionally well in the cup, so we'd like to think with a home. We'll bring just as many. I do believe we're now trying to make that coach.
Yes, I've seen it on Facebook, that is correct.
That's Mark Bridgewood put on the 500. Yes, he's sniffing low. In his bike shop right at this moment.
Big shout out to Don Cycles. Any puncture repair kits required. Easily accessible for a low price of $49.99. I'm sure Mark will be along later to watch your favourite son bat.
His only son, isn't it? I didn't know he had another one.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Daniel Bibbs there, repping. Quiet game.
Who just says the main protagonist for keeping the spirits up?
Mr. Dillon. part of it. You have got a very quiet side.
So the junior players currently walking past behind camera.
Good result the other night, boys? No? Poor application, poor effort. Better team.
Absolutely destroying the spirits again.
They've apparently pissed the league, so it's okay. Yeah. Swearing. Now to 6 commentators.
Second change off.
That's a great shot. Lazy leg side out.
Tell you what, Tom, there's been a few balls lost over that fence over the years, hasn't there?
There is.
That's Jack down to an 8 field. Suddenly disappeared. For about 10 minutes.
Anybody,
Heard him.
anybody who hasn't been to Pleddick, on the leg side, there is a very steep banking. James reminiscing as of before the fence was there. Oh, I think we've got 5 overthrows currently.
Buzzers!
Buzzers there, that's not needed.
That just took warm up, doesn't it?
Just a little bit of the show of the last 10 overs from the field there. Frankie threw it in, tough bounce. Biggles let it go, no one backing up.
The temperature is rising.
That's not just on the field. A little bit of aggression here from Kieran after that mistake.
David Crooks, better known as Steady, has just arrived. Currently in front of the clubhouse, not long before he's 5 deep, as usual.
Who's Brodsworth's main batter who's got the runs? Is it Will?
Duke.
Jury. Is he playing today?
No.
I've not
Don't
seen
believe
him,
so.
actually.
He didn't play last week either, so
He has been in the runs this year.
one would all-
Good batsman.
very good back. One would assume he's on holiday.
Working, I believe.
Oh, nothing down for working on a weekend, guys.
Yep. Just been informed it was Zach Angley who was the last Frickley player to dismiss Will Drury
Oh, I believe it was in the Sunday League game.
when he were on 150. Good input that.
Come on, boys, pick it up. Well, Jace.
I think that's the
Come on,
end of Kieran's first spell. I do believe we might be having a double bowling change.
So we're expecting Pinder
I
and
think
Ashley.
Matthew Pinder and Ashley, they've been the 2 main protagonists of spin.
Great word. How's it looking, Jason? How's it looking?
Pardon?
How's it looking?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Had a
Yeah.
flop on a left foot.
In a few words, it's dead.
Try and bounce it, it's too much.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, it's not a double bowling change. Jason has got another
Continue.
over. He will continue.
You heard that, ladies and gents, straight from the horse's mouth. He's going to try and bounce in this over.
Well, move ankle out, yeah.
Well, tried a short one and
And on that note, I'm going to have a walk round.
right, James, we'll see you soon.
Yeah. Hopefully we're a couple more wickets.
We're going to get the expected now from Wills.
content on there. It does
Last
have
content was Brodsworth. Yeah, it's we're back on. That's the place, Thomas.
Sorry guys, there looks like we lost a bit of signal. It
Looks
may
like
be.
we've been caught up with the IT problems.
Yeah. I didn't know that Frogbox was a crowd strike base, but
Come on, Jason. We're
thank
all
you
willing
to the secretary for letting us know it was down. Thank you to the secretary for letting us know it was down.
Chance. Another wayward shot there. Luke Malone's not particularly pleased. Runs are coming a little bit easier now, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it just seems to be dot balls hard to come by at the current rate. here.
That's another one. I reckon this will be JC's last over. But they've always found a way to bring it back.
Yes, always. We do.
Especially this season.
We do tend to have little lulls, and then
And then a couple of bursts, and then we're back in the game.
field there at point from Kieran. Throw at
Always
the stumps.
Mr. Reliable is Kieran. Never lets you down in the field. Very rare he drops a catch. And that's drinks, everyone.
Right, guys, we're going to take a last 10 minutes off. We'll hopefully bring back some guest spots. Welcome back after the first drinks break. Just Ashley and Frankie playing with the bat at the minute. Ashley bowls, batter hits it to cover throws it back.
We've got a little guest commentary from George McIntyre. What do you make of it, George?
What do you reckon to the first session, George?
We're going to make a couple more wickets. Bailey couldn't catch cold.
I think we've got one there. I think
we've got one.
We've got a little snake jaw.
There we go. This is how we get it to less than 120, everyone.
There's a good stump for this big one.
Josh Diggles. In George's word, for a big lad.
He's the leading dismissal taker in the league. Is that correct?
I believe it might be Matthew Pinder, and he's an outfielder. Yeah, surprised I'm a bit bumpy to mid off.
Matthew Pinder. Big middle man.
I don't think he's either what.
Lucky.
Good effort, Ollie.
Come back. We've had a little interruption there.
I'll tell you what, Tom, that looked particularly close, did that one. Batter in the air. Doesn't help the cause having one umpire.
Can't believe it's top division when you get one umpire.
When you were a boy.
There's not as many good teams in this league now.
It's a good first over from Matthew. Looked dangerous as usual. Tom's having a seat.
Well, I'm just crouching down there the signal box. Not going to be losing signal anymore.
10 viewers won't allow that, would they?
No. I believe we've copped a bit of abuse from Sharon McIntyre so far.
Yeah, that's no change though, is it? Off Sharon.
Not impressed with the commentary.
She's been giving me abuse for 20 years, of Sharon.
Giving everybody abuse for 20 years.
Hey up, Sharon, you alright? Yeah. Fuck off. You know I love you, Sean. Flick off the legs, pressure's on here. It's another four, another boundary.
4 runs down the leg side. That's not where Ashley needs to live.
It's been quite easy to come by these boundaries at the minute.
Oh, a great ball on that leg.
Still a good start, 59 for 3 after 19.
Getting paid to commentate.
We're not public dues payments. Only the scorers that receive any money when they can be bothered doing it. Isn't that right, Noah? Quite comfortably in our eyes, best scorer in the league. Turns up every week. With a full 6-pack of gel pens.
I can't throw it.
And that's a very, very soft dismissal. Very soft. 60 for 4 now.
It seems that it's a regular thing, Ashley coming on and Pinder coming on and cleaning up.
Yeah, with the Spin twins and the 2 cricket badgers.
I'll join you now, see, Tom.
Yeah, it is quite tough standing up still.
A couple of chairs, I've got a couple of chairs in the back of my
Yeah,
car
I've got
actually.
some in the back of mine, but it's a long way to the clubhouse.
And this is where they've really turned the screw this season, isn't it?
Yes, this is where we're seeing it. Once they get into the middle order, there are a couple of occasions, the 2 spin guys have managed to.
The other two just don't seem to have the quality at 6, 7 and 8 to face them off, do they?
I do believe it possibly David Merriweather coming out, extremely good batsman over the last few years for Brodsworth, one of the mainstays.
A bit low then, would you say?
Yeah, it tended to be always a bit higher up in the order. He's moved to the middle. I don't believe actually he's not even in yet. Okay, wow. Strange, yeah. He's just.
Is he even playing today?
Yes, he's playing today. I can see him at the far side of the ground.
Go on, here you go. Oh,
See, it keeps coming up with
no
that.
card.
That's just what's on.
There you go, it's back on now.
Right, we're just going to have to leave it.
Just don't touch it, you're not going to hear it.
I don't want to. Only thing is now, I just don't want to raise it up. What's picture like? Is it?
That's all right, I think.
I've got it on, but then while it's like that, just leave it.
Don't going to hear it.
Turn it up. So you can hear it. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Little pause in our broadcasting. Again, crowd strike. It's again. While we've been off air, we've joined. We've managed to get 4 colour commentators now. We've got Steady, Nick Crooks, the Bird, and Lord Voldemort, Johnny Tins's son. Right, nurse, coming for a little commentary stint. Don't know what you've missed. There's been a wicket in the last couple of overs, however, there's been quite a few 4 balls struck down. David Merriweather is now at the non-striker's end, hiding himself down at 7. It's a lovely strike through covers. End of the over, 98 for 5, Brodsworth. Not a horrendous position.
Coin collector. Happy to send it to coin collector.
My dash to JJ beat white bottoms.
Matthew Pinder about to start his 4th over, I believe.
Back then it was. No. Now they've got all
A little update on scores in the Premiership once we've seen this ball from Matthew. Knocked into the offside, no run. Brodsworth 98 for 5 against Frickley. Garforth Parish 101 for 5 against at home to Haskin. Kippax 118 for 2 at home to Asken. Again knocked into the offside, no run. Nottingley are 54 for 7 at home to Hundill. Nostell 106 for 2 against Crofton. Ulton 78 for 4. And we have another wicket. It's bowled. Matthew using his height there often gets the batsman struggling whether to go forward or back, caught in no man land. Little update on the Thurnsker game, which Jack Danks is on loan there. They did need 2 players, but apparently Jack's size counted as both.
That's a big bus you've just thrown him under there, man. That's a big bus.
It would have to be a big bus, to be fair.
And his 12th man, see you later.
Apologies, Jack. Sorry, team. Jack's bowled 7 overs, 2 maidens, none for 24. Kipak second 11, 125 for the loss of 6 wickets. No updates at Oulton.
The sun did it. Look it back in.
Matthew to run in. Nice forward defence. 98 for 6, you would say pretty even. I don't think this is a 200 pitch. See what Brodsworth can eke out in these last 18 overs. Again, David Merriweather still in, so always offers that bit of a threat. Been a consistent performer for the last 15 years. That's a big swing and a miss. End of the over.
Are they playing today?
No, I tried to get her to come down somewhere, but he keeps tackling it at once.
You doing it? You
can't come off the roof.
I'm going to take a 5-minute break now. You're going to be taken over by Chris Bird.
Give the ball back, please.
They've got another ball, which they like better.
Don't torment him.
I'm just waking up at club, Tom.
That's gone high. Kieran McIntyre coming round. He dropped it.
What did we say earlier?
They're usually a very, very safe pair of hands.
How many's waking up at club, Tom?
Up at the club at the wedding, I think we've got 7 people behind the bar.
Wow. Mitchell with his little bow tie on.
Yep. Lauren, Kaylee.
Well, she's going up later on.
How many going?
The reckon would
They're about 150, I think.
they said like 250.
Let's hope that drop doesn't cost many runs.
That ball's a ration.
Another swing and a miss. Over in the corner, James Hanley's got his little black book out, making notes. This will not be adding to the poor warm-up that they received. I imagine a half-time rollicking is on its way. Update on the England squad, anybody? What we're currently doing?
No, I think they've got a 82.
Oh, it's a full bunger. Oh.
Currently our Ben Duckett and Ollie Cole.
The thing is, once he gets in there,
We're 5-run lead.
like if he gets in, he's liable to get a double.
Yeah, Joshua De Silva with 81 or 87 or something along them lines.
Excellent fielding from Jason. Excellent fielding.
Been loads of throws at stop, haven't you?
Yeah.
And a miss throw in there, nearly taking the skipper's head off.
I mean, it did feel a little exaggerated, if I'm honest.
Well, you will get that when bowler lays on floor.
Oh, so let's say Yorker just dug out. Yes, both hiding.
80 odd in ours at Sunday game.
Oh, the quicker ball kept a little low as well. We have seen 2 or 3 worm burners.
I don't think this weather's going to do Jason's dome any good.
No, Red Skull is living up to his name with this weather.
Lacquer of sun cream on top of there by the looks of it.
We did, Nick is just suggesting 160 is competitive. Me and Mark both say 130, 140 is probably competitive. So
I'd say anything over 150s. Above
The
par.
scores here are
Above
generally
par.
decent.
yeah, I was taking a look on Play Cricket and there's been quite a few 250s this year. Short boundaries will help.
It is one of the few places Roger's cricket career that I've had to 6 at. A healthy top edge.
Patted back to the bowler, Merriweather. Probably trying to just get his head down next couple of overs after the life given. Alan Bird's now joined us with his pat lunch. How many times your dad shouted at you today? 7 is the answer to that.
It's hard to win it.
It's
just not seen that at all.
unfortunately, I think we're into double figures with full tosses today. Struggling with his length more than his line.
The analyst pacing at far end, not happy.
Yeah, you'll be able to see him off camera at the far end, straight past the side screen.
Breathing in, got camera.
I'm getting a few comments from just outside earshot because they're a bit too scared to come and commentate.
Good miss, good miss.
Comfortable one, I believe.
He's going to unflip his bum bag and flip his coin collector. We're going to have some spikes. We're going to borrow a ball. Borrow a runner.
And that's Seconds Drink Debate, guys. We'll be back shortly with Marcus and Nicky on comms.
I'm off with that round.
Get on comms up there.
Come on, Nick, let's have a score.
Yeah, they'll go. That's the flick on it there.
No, they actually don't click the grate.
What was that? No, it won. No, it won.
What's that?
Oh my god, I thought it was something in your pocket. Yeah. It's quite satisfying though, isn't it?
Mine is about that.
You do that again, boy.
That's mad.
Only been on your knees for one thing, I think.
Anybody who couldn't hear that, Chris has just confirmed he's got biscuit knees.
Got bourbons for knees.
That.
Now got his bag and I think he's slipping off.
He's had enough.
That's it, he's gone. Been emotional.
Yeah, it looks like Jim Handley's packing up his training things.
Interview. Ronnie got an interview.
You need a new sponsor for that next
For that.
Oh, I was sponsored by first day.
And the next 30 minutes is sponsored from my book.
I went to Croatia 3 days after a fucking rock.
A bowl of rice. This one was shit in bed. Cold. Flavour is it? Apple.
Is it? The way my learning left it, where you keep tilting it. It's going on the floor. It look like back to middle. Custer rings up. If it drops that, it'll look like that video, will it? It will look like one of them dry steaks.
Oh, he's got rice putting all over his shit. Get it off.
Something to do with it. It's 30-year-old Saturday.
I was having another way after 18 pints of Ulch last night. Lemon Ulch.
Welcome back, everyone. We've got Matthew Pinder coming in. We're going to invite Nicholas Crooks to the mic again, and he's on his way this time. Welcome, Nick. How come you're not playing today, then?
Dropped. Can't get in, just start.
It's a bone of contention at the minute, isn't it? Selection. What's your opinion? Right, okay, you'd rather not speak, ladies and gents, we'll leave it at that. This is firmly in the team for tomorrow, though. Took Tom Collis's place in the Village Cup side.
After them heroics as well.
Sorry, say it again, Tom?
After them heroics.
After the Street House win, yeah, you thought you were set for Lords and
Throwing in the bin.
thrown in the bin.
Set footers, haven't you?
We get a special mention when the bottle didn't do the 12 pounds.
Oh, well, there. Oh. I do think everyone's played a part deserves a space in the dressing room. Yeah. So, how are you feeling about tomorrow then, Nick? Big game, biggest game of your life, some would say?
Honestly, can't sleep. That excited.
Yeah. Your dad will be there to watch. Proud day for your dad.
Sober.
Yeah.
Steady's coming as well.
Yeah, one of my dads. Come on, Bailey.
And that's another 4. Bailey's not chasing that.
Bailey's
Not even looking at it.
Bailey's set camp at the mid-wicket.
I think Bailey's had 3 or 4 there that have gone 2 yards either side. And they've all been 4.
I think it's borrowed Kieran's bowling boots. First stint at deep mid-wicket.
So have you done your research on Woodhouse?
No, he's having a warm-up now.
It's in England.
Yeah. Manchester team, previous winners or finalists?
I think it was 2011, I got told.
2011 it was, because I watched it on YouTube. It went down to 10 overs due to the weather. So they played the originally, got rained off, and then they'll have 10 overs each. That's what we did to get a game in.
Wow.
And that's who you're up against tomorrow. Reckon you can do it? Sure. For the Village, for Pontefract Cricket League? Currently 1,136 for free. Quick outfield, is this? Good chance here, Pinder, don't drop him, and he's not dropped that one. That's the breakthrough they needed.
One of the turning point, but it didn't actually go to Kizza.
We bigged him up at the start, never dropped one all season. Got to sit down.
I think that's Matthew's 15th catch at mid-on this year.
Which is strange, really, because he was once labelled as the worst fielder in first team.
He dropped two in that midweek game at Emsworth, didn't he? And I've not seen him drop another.
Off my bowling. Dropped one off me, didn't it? Thorns at square leg. Trying to ruin my figures so I can justify his selection of dropping me.
So now it's starting to come out now, the hurt and the anguish is finally starting to come out. It's only took 2 overs since we spoke about it.
Just a note on Callum Bird's packed lunch is that an apple rice pudding followed by a sausage roll. I think that's the wrong way around, but
It could have been worse. It could have been dunking the sausage roll into the rice pudding.
Savoury should be before sweet, surely.
Pork and apple does go together though. So.
Pork and apple.
Yeah, which we don't condone 10-year-olds drinking cause.
As soon as they're 11, they can have a can.
But if you are as abused as that child, you can understand it.
I'm going to have Esther Hanson knocking at the door.
Someone's knocking at the door.
But you got Moggy knocking it down into it.
It'll be like air hills all over again.
Very tentative dab there, down to gully.
Is that another Jimmy Hanley looking like walking down the hill?
A dab like that, they were in Brookie on a Tuesday playing bingo before the curry.
Yes,
Swapped his training bag for a Sainsbury's bag, look.
Where was that?
Jim, good dog, not Jim.
What picture we were where? Good club.
Tuesday night, unfortunately, we had the midweek game rained off.
Another.
So we decided to go for a curry. We went to the Brookside first for that's a good shot for 4. We went for a curry, we went to Brookside for a quick pint. Nicholas decided to buy 6 bingo tickets and we all had a game of bingo.
We are honoured to have the greatest cricket brain in Frickley here, thank you. Very good cricket brain.
Stop laughing. Big me up. Well, there now, is that helping?
Someone's got to set him up.
They've helped him fresh from his minor defeat Friday night.
7-1 drubbing.
£6 it cost me. Watch that.
How did the football team get on last night?
Below average. Still adding them up. I think it's 7.
Just a quick word for our sponsor. Lemon and Lime Pro Max. Reminder, 15 quid out of the boot of my car.
Three quick wickets. This could be the 120, 130 that we believe to be far.
We did speak about at the start, Tom, you're right.
Update from the CEO of Outcast Clothing, he's now watching it on the big telly at home. Wow. So he says if we can give him another shout out.
8 viewers we've got now. Luke Malone.
By 2 jumpers.
Deep long on.
Easily delivered before December 2028.
Let's have some in-game commentary, Luke. How's it going? Shit. Brilliant. Man, a few words. You've got to be happy with this, haven't you? 117 for 7.
Just when you think you might have a walk out on the side, damn bins Wrexham.
Update on the tin of soup that Sean had delivered to his head for the hot air balloon comment. Actually it was Scotch broth, so apologies for that. Heinz all the way.
It took 5 minutes and now an interview with a very angry coach who's making his way around. I can confirm there are no daisies left on the outfield.
We've got James Hanley coming back round.
There is more divots in the grass round here than there is on my golf tour.
Oh, that's a shocking shot.
It's 1 on the scorebook though.
Best way to describe that. Agricultural.
Goodbye to Josh Diggles' amusement.
No.
Can we have your predictions then? What's the finish?
127 is going to be mine, yeah.
I'm going to say 135.
Ready?
I'm going to go for one. I know not like it, but I think they'll end up doing 140.
Nick?
Yeah, 148, I'm saying.
And Luke, what's your prediction for the final score? Shit, yeah, thanks mate. Yeah, brilliant. Cheers.
He's in the zone.
In theory, you could walk round with that, couldn't you? You could walk round with that.
Until you forget and you
Big shot coming here.
Yeah.
Squeeze everyone up. Big shot incoming.
I think we've had enough photos of people sat on a crapper today.
James, tough hour?
Tough watch is the answer to that one.
Dan Bin's on his way, swinging his way around. Two big ones over there actually, aren't
Is he out? Good trench.
How far away is he?
they? Two of the biggest penises in the club.
Rather well endowed as well.
With a home, bye-bye. It's too easy, I'll set them up, you'll knock them down. Training,
Armball. Hello, an armball.
Zav, Daniel?
Nice commentary, Marcus.
Yeah, you,
I
mate.
heard you asking Nicky why he's not playing.
Oh, I heard we're crying
Not
after
missing
that.
much here, are you? I'm on this side today.
We're joined by Zav for the next 5 minutes.
We've got celebrity commentator now, everyone.
No, it's back on now.
Semi-professional footballer.
Also plays for Frickley.
Full-time nons.
We've kept it respectable for last year.
Sorry, Tim. Zav, any words on last night's performance?
Oh, here we go.
And there's Pinder's mid-on 16th catch of the season. Standards.
As you can tell with the scoreboard.
It says 1,109. It's supposed to be, isn't it?
Is steady?
19
Is the wife
for 8.
working?
She'll be home now, I think.
Okay. What excuse have you given for drinking this week?
Pissing up today.
I'm not actually drinking today. It's a dry day today.
Okay. You do look 4 pints deep, but yeah, we'll go with that. Little bit more on the cricket, I think, for the next 10 minutes. A little bit of fun there. Brodsworth now 8 down. A lot, I believe, relying on Mr. Merriweather. 2 balls remain in this over. Oh, I think this may be 5 lines. Not.
He's trying to reel it in.
Ollie just
About reeled it in.
just held
Rocket
up.
arm.
Watch that divot there.
Done that 3 times, haven't I?
3 runs to the total there with some wides.
Dave, that was like, I'm sorry it was like that.
I did it first.
Dave's cock away and go in.
Fucking hell, that's generous. That's going to be costly.
Oh, playing a miss. Last ball of the over incoming. End of the over. Mayweather on strike.
So is that 8 now?
8 down now.
I believe that's 1-2-2 now. There were just 3 wides.
Keep going.
1-8 prediction still well and truly.
No, I reckon we might be looking at towards 140 here. Easily.
Luke's coming back to his position at long on.
Couple of words, Luke. Couple of words. About tomorrow, you nervous?
No, I'm just hungry.
Just hungry.
Hungry. We've got a hungry man.
Oh, advancing. Just dropped short of him, I think.
There'll be a single there. A little bit stuck in the mud there from Pinder, a bit unlucky. However, a single is not the worst outcome. I believe the field will close in now. Young batsman on strike. Good luck to him.
Remember your youth career, Tom?
Yes, I did. Played 1 game for South Kirby. Thought it was absolutely horrendous, so grew up playing team knockout in the pub
Is that where it's come from?
Yes,
is it?
from the ages of 12 to 25.
Obviously at that age you was able to put a bar in.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, probably a problem. Probably the way why I'm the way I am now. Yeah, I didn't actually play a senior game of 4 to 6 over cricket until I was 25.
Wow.
Wow. I thought I started late at 21.
Oh, it's a big looper. I don't think that's going to get through the defences. I do feel there'll be a flatter one coming in at this point.
A quick flat one next, we reckon.
Yeah. Leg stumpish. Yep, we were spot on.
Pretty much bang on there.
Well defended from the young fellow. Overs now starting to really tick through.
Big couple of overs now.
Been very quite quick innings, to be fair.
In terms of the league position, we need the full
through the
quarter of
overs.
points.
We've only been playing 2 hours and this is a 37th over coming down. So 18 overs an hour being adhered to.
So we've got Frickley and is it Ulton on top by 1 point?
Ulton.
Ulton.
Yeah.
So they're due to play again, are they?
They're currently playing our friends Emsworth.
They're due to play Frickley again, when's that?
I think it's a good 4 weeks away.
Alton at Hemsworth are currently 94 for 5 after 28 overs.
Okay.
Interesting.
So
Good batting team at
Hemsworth could be
Hemsworth.
doing us a favour in that one.
Oh, that's a big hit for 6. That ball is well and truly lost.
That's in Jack Dank's territory.
This is where the drop from
Send out
Merriweather
spares.
may come to hurt us a little.
That's a lovely shot.
Spare ball is required. Excellent slog sweep there.
His prediction is well and truly on at 140, even that might have been a bit low.
St Chad's for the second team lead. Now currently 159 for 5 after 31 overs. Seems to have slowed down a little bit after a bit of a rattling start.
Oh, again we've got more extras. It's another 5 wides, unfortunately extras as really hurt us in this innings.
This could be a crucial over.
Have a ball in there from Ashy. Big step across from Merriweather, fired in at the legs.
Is that battery issues we've got facing here?
No, it's all good. It's all good. And that's hit hard straight.
Ooh,
oh,
that's
it's
a
an
great effort
excellent
from the big
diving
man.
effort from Red Skull. Almost getting a finger to it.
That's a big
Comment
unit
from
for-
the second team captain living for this commentary. I believe that means Thurnska's innings will be complete. Best part of the game now for Jack, it's tea. So, loving that.
Fill your boots. Ash's faces a bit of tap this over.
Oh,
that's
that
big
could
and
be-
high.
That could be massive. Who wants that? Jace.
And Red Skull takes the catch.
Bit of a
crucial.
juggle, but
9 down, Merriweather.
safe.
So the drop not too costly. 10 runs in that. Really, 2 boundaries.
It looked a little bit like Pindra backed away from that, didn't it?
I think they were a bit after you, Claude, going off of there.
I think a big
Sure
call.
who to go
I know,
for.
we'll give Jason the benefit of doubt. Red Skull, big shout. Big shout.
Jay's pointing at the sun, maybe saying that it got caught up in the sun a little bit. I know we're not, as cricketers this year, we're not used to seeing the sun, and it can put you off.
It is an underwater sport at the minute, cricket. Last couple of seasons.
Mr. Bird slowly eased into his commentary stint.
Yeah.
A little bit of confidence now from the young man. 33 there from Merriweather at 7.
Someone should say still should have been in 10 overs earlier though, Tom.
Surely should be batting higher up than that. Far too good of a batsman. I believe that's Ash's 5 for as well. He's got 5 for 55.
Wow.
No, 6 for 55.
Could be very important coming into back end of the season. Actually, not really bowled that much at the start due to others getting wickets. but
Yeah, he's piling the wickets on today. Run rate's shocking, but hey, the wickets column. That's what we're interested in.
that could be. No,
It's
that's
an extremely strong forward defence. No single taken, strangely enough. You'd believe every run is crucial now. Every run.
Ollie Mitchell looks particularly infused.
as always.
Nice forward defence. End of the over. Yes, that's 12 over 6 for 55 for Ashy. 138 current score. I do believe we had a prediction of that. So,
Well, you can safely say that's probably over now, can't you? Move on to the next one at 140.
On this pitch, I wouldn't say it's a terrible score. The guys are going to have to applicate themselves when batting. However, there should be plenty in the tank. You're welcome, Jack. You are welcome.
I wonder if we can get an update from some of the lone players that we've sent out this weekend.
Yes.
Due to us not having a game. We've seen that Jack Orabin's at Emsworth 2s. It's not really been his day with the ball. I don't know how Lewis Collis and Jack Danks has gone on.
The latest up with the David Lewis was he was on the toilet.
Maybe that's improved.
Oh, it's a cheeky little shot for one. Excellent fielding from young Ollie Mitchell. Excellent fielding.
Fielded very well today, was Ollie. Very well.
Sorry.
The big shot coming here to finish the over.
He's got a very strong forward defence. So beats the bat. Beats the bat.
Seems that Pinder's confidence is flying this year, do you all agree?
Yeah, he's settled into his role.
Oh, there's the big shot.
Oh, I think he's going to get away with this one. He's going to keep it to one, I think. Excellent, excellent back to the keeper. It's not the first top edge we've seen. Every run crucial now for Brodsworth.
Some will say the greatest captains Frickley's ever had. Arguably. No?
No.
No, okay.
What was your opinion then?
Go back to the
Myself. No, he's doing a fantastic job. Big philosophy at the beginning of the season about commitment.
It's not just about what's on the field, is it?
It's what you bring off the field.
It is what you bring off the field, and he brings it every single day.
Yeah, I think the discussions we had at start of year with saw both.
And that's 7.
7 for
That's
Ashley.
7 for Ashley. 7 for 55.
Sorry, Chris, I think you were going to make an important point there. You got rudely interrupted.
I got rudely interrupted by the cricket. Yeah, obviously we all had discussions at start of year about this being in his final year in Ponty District League and basically wanting to go home or leave the league with absolutely everything. And I think we've got ourselves into a really good position to do that. We've got cup final for first team, obviously first team buying for league winners as well, keeping it close at second at the current time, and then our second team's, you have to pardon my maths are terrible, I think it were 25 points or something like that in the top at league.
Yeah. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Is that the end of the innings?
it's half time. That's all out. I believe the chase of
We've missed it. We've missed some.
around 140, I believe. Yeah, 140 on the dot.
These only got 10.
Just remind me who said 140.
We're about to have a half an hour intermission now. I'm sure we'll be back for the batting innings with plenty of half-time reviews.
And maybe some player interviews.
we're still live. Well, we're back, ladies and gentlemen.
Second half of Frickley versus Brodsworth. 141 to win.
Enjoyable tea break there. Just had a quick word with the umpires, not particularly happy that he's the only one today. We've got Lewis Binns and Ollie Mitchell opening the batting. A couple of strong words there from Luke Malone about the pre-game warm-up and the mid-innings interval words that's been had. I can see Ollie really getting into these, can't you, Tom?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Ollie needs to get a start. Once he gets started, there's no stopping him.
Tom, just to let everyone know, he's just taking his shirt off.
Yes, it is exceptionally warm here.
Yeah, and exceptionally horny, so thanks for that. The guy at long off's never seen out like it.
A little bit of gentle breeze has picked up now, though. Now the shirt's off.
Lewis Binns to face up off the back of a strong innings last week.
Yeah, really strong innings last week. Around 70 not out. We're hoping to follow up on that.
Class batsman Lewis, great technique.
Bit of head loss recently, but he's out there to prove the point. Kieran McIntyre going to do a first spell at mid-wicket for the square leg umpiring.
He'll be keeping his hands in his pockets for the next 10 overs, I can imagine.
I guarantee there'll be a vape in that hand. So you may be wrong there. I give it.
He's not, he's got it stuck in his mouth.
I give it 3 balls before he's had a little talk.
Very high standard of cricket.
First ball incoming. No, it's going now. It looks a little outside the line and a little high.
I agree with that, Tom. I agree, outside the line.
A little outside the line.
If the boys didn't think they were in for a game, they are now. It's like the Brodsworth lads are up for it.
A little bit of chelt there from first slip.
Getting a bit of rinsing from first slip
Oh,
there.
it's a cracking view as well.
Windsor comes.
Oh, we've got lots to say about that.
We've got lots to say about that one, haven't we, Thomas? Not enough power from the bat though from Lewis.
It's a comfortable 2. Little cheeky smile.
Little look off the stumper. Good job I only live 3 minutes from home.
It is.
Over this back fence.
We were trying to be very impartial in this game, but
do you know what? And I think we particularly
have, but someone's just poked the bear. So
we've got first team's captain Matthew Pinder. Couple of words on tomorrow, mate.
Got to finish today first.
Look at that confidence of the man. Task in hand. Oh yes, it's a lovely little one there, Oliver.
Proper cricket shots there from Lewis. There were some words mentioned in the break.
No. A few words mentioned throughout that innings and the break. So we weren't going off at times.
Okay.
We know the standards.
Not particularly great first innings.
And it fell way short.
What do you want to restrict them to? 120?
Thought we'll be getting 50 to 2
Yeah,
many.
you know what? That's what we said, didn't we? We did. But you'd still take that at the start of the day, wouldn't you? 140?
Probably about half.
Ollie Mitchell facing up to his first ball. Oh, Ollie Mitchell cleaned up. That looks like it's jagged back in an absolute mile. I think the bowler's a little surprised with that ball. Excellent bowling.
I'm just shocked, Tom. I am shocked. I'm speechless. Unbelievable start.
Excellent bowling.
Matthew Pins has stormed off.
Mile.
Listen, if you get a good nut, you get a good nut.
It's got your name on it, it's got your name on it.
However, that does bring to the crease the most informed man at the club for the first team, arguably anyway. Obviously that's Marcus overall, with the 248 average.
I mean, now we could be seeing
Akash
every one of these balls out the next 46 now.
Akash has looked very assured, don't want to tempt fate. He's coming in at 3. Confidence is at an all-time high. Proved a lot of people wrong this year.
A lot of people.
Is it two
Out in reject they're mentioning.
2 of the village games. Could, you know,
this first slip has got some talk. See what the outer main reject can do. Great start.
Comfortable.
Great start.
Solid forward defence there from Akash.
Gets a strong look off the bowler. He's up for it today, this kid. Who we've got as number 4, Luke? Frankie at number 4. Aggressive batsman.
And that's the end of the first over. 3 for 1.
Eventful first over.
Kevin Miles, yeah, it's an excellent ball to get first nut.
Another guest commentator, we've got Daniel Binns to talk nonsense. 5 minutes.
Talk nonsense, not nonsense.
Mary Mitchell, the housewife's favourite. Come back a mile, that didn't it, on your lad?
I don't want to comment if I'm honest. I'm still in contemplation mode.
Some real dirt now. Sorry.
Well, I think we're going to see spin from
That's a surprise, isn't it? It is a surprise.
Spin. Always interesting during the power play. Do you stick or twist? Always it's a good wicket option, but it can go for runs. Josh Bell. Confident one.
It's a great run.
A little push there shouldn't really be for 1. I would imagine in the second over you're going to have to, if you're going to bowl that line, you're going to have to cover that single off.
It's a great comment. Great comment.
Yeah, I can tell the ball down.
Someone take camera out.
Fucking hell, I don't. I want to see that behind camera. Yeah.
Well, I've got 6 views as it is.
Akash, you will see, will call yes to things that are never been a single, but it is just his way of getting in, just making everyone aware that he's ready for the 1.
We've got opening bowler Kieran McIntyre's partner here if she wants to say a few words. Hook off, yeah.
Oh, it's an excellent shot through the covers there for 4.
That's a proper cricket shot from Akash.
The guys will have to look at this fielding positions if we're going to bowl this line. Behind square is probably not your man you want outside the circle. Yeah, straight a line.
I've got a squirt stain on the seat.
Look at the size of it in your hand. Look at it.
Must be getting bloody enough for that.
Helicopter.
Marcus. Helicopter.
Patches.
Chinook.
Oh, just drawn a little leading edge there. Out to gully. Points, no run. End of the second over. 8 for 1.
Are you going for him now?
Oh, positive drive, positive drive. Another full toss that we're seeing. So
Another long stare from the bowler.
Bummer, what's he staring for now?
The bummer, Jan Bin says. I'll say that was on.
Oh, it's a wonderful whip. It's another full toss. Seems to be the ball of the day at the currently.
We've had an upgrade to our sponsor, everyone. We've now got a 15,000 vape for only £1 extra.
Yati Pro Ultra. Available at all Marcus's car boats.
Nicky said there's some funny behind bar product against it off the road. Never been.
And we're having yet another full toss. Little miss out there from Lewis.
It's going to be an
A bit disappointed with that one. Probably should have been over the fence.
Oh, I think
Just got a
And it's drop down. From the ball. He won't be staring at that.
Hit well from Lewis Binns. There's your life. You need to cash in on it.
He needs to keep his eyes to himself.
He's keeping on ball.
Yeah, correct. He needs to keep his eyes on the ball. I've got very quiet now in the field after that.
Field change.
Can Lewis cash in?
Oh my lord!
What is that?
That is a shot and
woo!
Jobbins out!
Sorry guys, I got a little bit excited there.
That would be 6 runs. He's just tracked the bowler and hoofed him over cow corner. A shot that Lewis Binns has never played in his life.
So we've got we've got opening batter Lewis Binns' brother here. What do you reckon to that then, Dan?
Cracking shot.
Cracking shot. Cracking shot from the top shagger.
Must have learnt off me. No, you've only got that paddle left leg.
Some shot that's just put his bowler in his place a little bit there from Binns.
Since Lewis's injury, his strike rate has risen quite a lot. And it goes again.
Charging the bowler.
Just one leg, but it's bouncing on. It's working well.
Walking down to the bowler and chastising him through mid-wicket.
5 full tosses.
Well, if you drop a batsman, you're really demoralising if you go for 10 off the next.
Yes, that's a tough dig now from the opening bowlers to come back from that.
I believe
to get back to his mark and think about his life. Is that what he's shocking over?
Well, we don't have no problems with the run rate if it carries on like
Absolutely not. No way. We have got a night out in Pontefract planned, so even better. And that's a good time to talk about our sponsor for this evening. That's Big Fellas Nightclub. Open till 3 AM.
Closely followed by Big Fella's Clothing. But 70% of the Frickley team do frequent Markham Grange Garden Centre. DN6 7PW.
Cash doing the usual Cash things. So where do you think his form's come from this year then?
I think the technique's always been there. As you can see with that, yeah, comfortable one through the covers.
He's just like stepped up into his role as number 3.
Well, obviously didn't start at 3. We had a number 3 in Luke to start with, and the pitches have not quite been there for Luke up so far, but back end of the season when they harden up is when it comes to the forward. Cash he's just been the glue, hasn't he?
He has been the glue, yeah.
Time's dogging it out.
See what Vince has got now.
I think he's no longer worried about his spot. He knows that's cemented. He knows he's one of the team.
I think that's a big thing. I think he's got the confidence that everyone's behind him.
His attitude with the players since returning,
yeah,
far better than when it was before. Always been a friendly guy. And that's an excellent shot.
One bounce for 4.
We've just had a message in from Frickley's groundsman, who also happens to be the opening batsman's father, who's just simple word is shots. So
talking whiskey, are we talking?
No, I think it's more the favourite son, the shots he's playing, which has been extremely positive start from Lewis Binns.
We're starting a potential one there, boys. So, do you want to talk us through the bucket out then, Luke?
I've just noticed over there as well, I think we have Lewis Baker in attendance with Zoe, watching over on the benches.
Another great shot from Lewis.
They've brought a little puppy with them as well. We might have to invite him round for a little commentary stint shortly.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Lewis looks very strong at the crease today. That injury's not holding him back one bit. Tell you what we have got coming up, ladies and gents. We've got Josh Jiggles for a little 2-minute stint. So keep you all entertained.
It will be in about 15 minutes when they're...
Yeah, they're only 10 yards away, but...
Oh dear. Not a shot that we usually see from a Cash.
It was there to play though.
It was there to play, but maybe
could have gone straighter.
Maybe the adrenaline of Lewis's shots just taken over.
Right, crucial half an hour in this game now, ladies and gents. They've got the start they wanted, but they just need to hold firm. We've got 3 guys here, nobody knows who's in next. And the circus rolls on.
Unusual with Frickley teams.
So we've got Frickley first team all rounder, Bailey, and we've got Stumper,
who's just all round, Josh Diggles.
We've been doing this all day. Yeah. Stand this side of the camera.
Josh,
very brave from a man who stood here with no shirt on.
Any words about the mid-interval Hoover?
Have you seen it?
I've not seen it, no, I've just
mate,
been told.
Impressive. One bloke's turned up with only one crutch, other crutch is taped to Hoover because they've lost fucking handles for it.
Wow, yeah, that's Paddock, yeah.
It's ingenuity.
That's WF, everyone.
What were your thoughts on the pitch? Looks a bit up and down for a keeper.
It was like playing at Brodie again. Brodie away twice a year.
And the start, what do you reckon to the start?
Akash Rawal's wank.
Sorry about that, ladies and gents, we just bigged him up for the last half an hour. His confidence is now shot again. One team. We've got young Frankie Mangum.
Lewis Binns at Village 11.
Points are being proven, I believe.
Young Yorkshire star. Nicely off his legs for one to start.
Comfortable leg for one.
To be clear, you've been stood around here this whole time. Yes. Nice. I appreciate it. It's a shame there's just a blue screen all there and we're just listening to you.
No, we only lost half an hour.
Yep.
We lost half an hour's broadcast.
A lot of negativity here, I'm quite surprised.
Question for
Provider is
commentators.
CrowdStrike.
Question for commentators. Why is number 6 still stood round here?
Bailey's been told. Bailey to go get his paddle.
Two of the most technically correct batsmen.
Oh, it's
Lewis Binns is looking tremendous.
Get him in the team.
I think he's suddenly decided to
shot pipe
off running singles and just dealing boundaries.
I'm going to take a step back from main commentary now and just apply the colour. Chris Bear's going to take over ball for the next 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
And apply the ball.
The colour commentary.
More of a summariser than a ball for ball.
There's nothing to do with my time. Diggs, tell Baker and Zoe they're required for guest spot.
Alright, yeah.
I have messaged him, but he's ignoring me.
Bit of tinkering with the field going off now. Obviously a bit of ball chasing now they're bowling at Binsey.
I mean, it's not very often you see a long on out for Lewis Binns at this stage of the game, if ever. Oh, it's a confident one.
Comfortable single.
He's pilled the eyeballs out of them there.
That is proper cricket. That's like when you hit a 6 and you get a single. That's proper cricket. See Tom Collis's arsehole? Yeah. Fantastic. Like the Japanese flag. Like a chewed up orange.
Blood orange.
Like a beef tomato.
Oh, it's a confident, solid forward defence. Sorry, I'm not ball to ball. This is ball to ball.
27 for 1, and we're saying Lewis has got 25 of them?
I think it's 37.
Can't be.
Apologise, the screen will have gone off in the ground.
It is in fact 37.
Wow. And Lewis is on.
That is a lovely shot from young Frankie, powered down the ground.
Just a bit of check on there. Lovely shot.
Just in time as Nicola, his famous mother, has come to visit, pay respects and watch.
It's a quality start from the boys, really taking the pressure off.
I'm sure we can get Nicola around for a few words later.
So Chris, being the coach of Frickley, where do you see Frankie's future?
I mean, it's obvious. I mean, he plays more cricket than internationals do at the moment. I think recently he's Yorkshire a lot at I believe under 14s. Obviously started off with us in seconds this year. I think his big knock at Featherstone, 90, 91. Just proves that his level's above some of us mere mortals. I think when he gets when he's in that mood and he's got that temperament, he's one of the best batters around.
I think we sometimes forget how young he is.
Yeah, I mean he's a credit to youth setup that we've got here. I mean he's got Binsey and Pinder as coaches. He's come through a lot of the age groups, probably from under.
Absolute miracle how he's got where he is with that information.
Yeah, I mean I think it's a lot of things that we do as coaches is do as I say, not as I do. But he's putting Frickley on the map.
Yeah, and you go back to how young he is. What were you doing at 15?
Play with Pokemon cards.
Exactly.
Yeah. Steady one there.
Nice work from Lewis.
Yeah, he's got a great cricket brain on him. A lot like a lot of the youngsters that we've got at Frickley at the moment. He's just eats, sleeps, drinks cricket.
Enviable youth setup at Frickley now, is it?
Yeah, I think we've got one of the best around.
You and Aquif?
Yeah, I'd say probably best three. Ourselves, Aquif and Pledig. Because Pledig down here have got a really good setup. A couple of their teams have won a league this year and cup. I think nines and 11s. Bit of a wild swing and a swish there from Frankie. Will we get a wide for it?
A bit of a free swing.
But it's a credit to what's been put in place over the last few years. We've missed that and it's running down to boundary. Ball going to win. No, he just pulls it back for a single. Yeah, I think a lot of credit goes to our dearly departed Russ, who put a lot in for setting juniors up, looking for our future, and it's just flourished recently.
When do you see the youth stepping up to second team cricket? Who we got?
I mean, we've got a lot. We've got 5 or 6, I reckon, from 13s and 15s that could quite comfortably play 2s and Sunday league, and a lot of them's been playing Tuesday league as well. I mean, we've got young Carson. He's played some Tuesday league games, and then we've got young Zach Hanley. He made his debut this year. We had we've got Sparky's lad. He come on as a subfielder when Jack Burpee's chocolate leg took over at Featherstone, and did a great job out in field.
Shout out Johnny Orobin.
Yeah, one of his not so youthful players coming on as a sub as well.
In shorts.
The other
taking
week
a catch, I believe.
At Asken, taking a catch off his lad. I say catch, it were it more stuck in the old beer barrel.
Speaking of catches, Chris, let's
Yeah,
go back to Hemsworth. Shall we go back to Hemsworth?
Which bit?
4 weeks ago, under the pump,
Yeah.
Mr. Gorton,
Yeah.
putting us to the sword, then bang. Then just talk us through what happened.
Yeah, my fielding has been less than desirable.
Oh, another great shot.
That's just lifted over the top for one. Yeah, my field has been less than desirable recently.
So, pardon if I comment, but a little bit of lack of confidence a couple of overs before, maybe a slight misfield.
It's a very slight misfield to give to Jimmy Gorton. Sorry, he's 50. Got a bit of abuse from the old ex-players down at Hemsworth, and then just not wanting to be under catch, misread it and stuck a palm out, and luckily it stopped, and it stayed.
Game-winning catch.
More luck than anything else.
Not to interrupt, but we've just been joined by Red Skull.
How are we doing, guys?
Bowling in the first half, open from this bottom end.
Tough stint opening the ball in today, Jason.
Yeah, to be fair, we're blowing after 2 overs. It's going to be a tough game tomorrow against Woodhouses.
And the cash, we've bigged you up for the last half an hour.
For anybody who couldn't hear that, it was just a sigh.
Yeah, tough game tomorrow. Yeah.
Massive game for the club, mate.
Looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good day for the club.
Put yourself on the transfer market again?
No, mate.
Ooh, inside edge.
Frickley through and through. Apart from when I signed for Darfield, then did play a game and then came back.
Great decision, Jason. Great decision.
Another positive shot. Oh, and a one-handed drop right on the ring there.
That's the second line for Lewis.
Seems like he didn't pick that one up, and then it was far too late.
He has got plastiline seen legs with the looks, so it's a good effort with one arm.
The Spins need to carry on doing exactly what he's doing. It's that ball there to be hit again.
I think the ball will be happy that Binns is down at the other end.
I told my wife it'd be 1 hour, we're now up to 3.
So is your wife? Lovely forward defence there for Frankie. Again, just tracking the bowler.
He does like
full eye
He
contact.
does like to move forward to the bowlers. I've noticed that recently. He's getting further and further forward to him. putting them under a bit of pressure and changing the length.
It's a lovely shot through cover. That should be 4 runs, and it is indeed. Slams into the white wall.
Can I just go back to the selection for the Village Cup again, gents?
Here we go again.
So Lewis Binns, yeah, opening batter for many a season. Should he have come straight back into the team?
I mean, there's 3-4 different ways you can look at it. At the end of the day, it's the captain's decision for his team. That team that he's taken has all the way so far have won.
Agreed.
Have won. Lewis is carrying an injury, which does hinder him in the field a
He
little.
was unavailable for the first couple of games, was he?
I believe so, yeah. He did have a trip to Disneyland because he is only a 28-year-old man.
Yeah.
But hey ho, each to their own.
He'd come back with a bag full of charms for his croc selection.
And now he's lost his place in the Village Cup. Yeah.
Again, also the fact that he could have an operation at any time, I think that comes into effect as well. But at the minute he's cashing in while he can. There he goes again. That's very unlucky. Powerfully struck.
It's foot down, straight drives all the way today, ladies and gents.
Straight into the 12th fielder. Confident stroke for 1.
Push for 1.
Plenty of singles out there.
Yeah, they seem to be dropping the field back now. Like St Chad's away at Emsworth 2s are on for a big, posted a big score so far, 220 for 9. That is a big score.
Is that at St Chad's or at Emsworth?
No, at Emsworth.
That's at Emsworth, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still just 42.5 overs in.
Any updates around the top league? Current scores?
Have a look.
Marcus looks like he's getting itchy feet. He might be.
Correct. Yeah, correct. You've picked up on that now.
Yeah, you're vacating the ground shortly. I do believe he needs a haircut. He needs to be careful not to go and get the one wood on it because it'll never come back. But
haircut, beard, trim, pig fellas in that order.
Isn't them true?
No, I will get changed before I go.
Well, for a split second they were lit up and it's power bank they were flashing on the back of your shoes.
I've got my big fella's outfit already picked out, ready to go.
That spring vest.
So,
Arseless chaps is the ones.
Cool, just another guest commentary spot coming up.
Scores off in the Premier
we've got
Division.
Balti. What do you reckon to the start of the innings?
Very good start from Oliver.
So
about
I'm
9
throwing
games,
you some under
Thomas.
the bus there, Dan.
9 games.
I mean, in fairness, we've stood here, it did look like it came in quite a long way.
That's balls
You don't need that first ball of your innings.
So far it's been his only best ball of the day. The rest of them has disappeared at boundary.
Play straight, Thomas, you've got more chance.
Yep. You're telling me said that for 35 years. They just seem to have settled down a little now, playing the ball on its merits.
Just an update from around the Premier Division. We've got Garforth Parish Church away, at home to Aston, 208 all out. Kipax at home to West Bretton. Kippax doing Kippax things, 323 for 3.
Wow.
A little bit of extra bounce there from a full length.
Nottingham at home to Crofton, 237 for 7 with 3 overs left to go.
Some high scores.
And then the other end of the spectrum, Nottingham Town at home to Underlaw, 96 all out after 32 overs.
It's a good shot over the top.
Slightly mistimed, but gone for 4.
He's picked his direction well. He knew he just had to beat the infield.
Bowler's got a lot to say, considering the 55 for 2 off 9, chasing 140.
Looking at the scores in Division 2, which is a second team division, we've got Allerton Bywater against South Kirby. South Kirby batting first, 49 all out.
Wow.
To 26 overs. Allerton Bywater 35.
Shot!
It's a shot 4. Is it going to pull it?
Shot,
Ball wins
lad.
the race.
Little cut behind point.
Shot of the day, that for me, ladies and gents. Shot of the day. Lovely shot. Good, Lou.
Very Bridgeburn on a competitive score away at West Bretton, 228 for 7.
His fellow commentator Tom's having a little bit of time off at the minute.
Just resting the vocal cords. I am a full-time commentator and I'm not leaving halfway through the game, so any more unsavoury comments we will ask you to leave.
Pushing that leg is Lewis, he's pushing his leg.
Rain delay at England.
So if it's Pontefract tonight, Marcus, who's in attendance?
Just me and Stephen. We'll have the stab vests, we'll be out tonight.
Just a bit more on Stephen's, by stab vest he means his good friend Stephen likes to frequent wearing a slimming vest when he goes out.
Yes, it's usually kept a secret until last Saturday when it was revealed to...
Quite possibly one of the funniest moments in my life. So what are they then?
Yeah, if we next half an hour sponsored by the slimming vest. Yeah.
He's got a few in that.
Full orders put in for next week.
Oliver's been wearing one for years.
My one question about it is if he does actually
yes, I agree, and I've always asked him that.
Managed to get lucky, how does he hide the fact he's...
He just keeps his top on, I'm guessing.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yeah. But it's an answer we'll never find out. So it's fine. Oh my god.
Interesting ball.
See that.
Next one, then, Jimmy.
I feel I feel they're maybe trying to buy a wicket here. It's going to be very, very difficult to put any sort of power onto that. But it gives the young lad the experience. Very nice action.
Loopy leg break.
It's a very nice action.
Well picked out the fielder there from Lewis. The march is on.
It's 42 for Lewis.
Really pushing for his village team spot. And we've just had Tom Collis removing Chris Bird's underpants.
Again.
With absolutely no restrictions.
Luckily it's on the other side of the camera.
I may have hurt the side a little doing that as well.
Yeah, how is the injury coming along?
It's getting there. It's getting there.
This injury that's not seemed to stop him for the last 2 weeks.
It's excellent.
Lovely,
Excellently
lovely
played.
Frankie. Lovely.
There's quite a few, me included, who may have been having a big swipe and then turning round back to the pavilion there.
With the usual curse words as the ball goes up in air. Ooh, swing and a miss. Denting him in there.
End of day over there.
Bring the chairs next time.
Tomorrow.
We've got radio turning up tomorrow.
No, it's over next car.
Bulls. Frickley FM.
Coming in your face.
Frickley FM. Coming in your ears.
Coming in
2024.
Yeah, I think we might have some commentary for Village Cup game tomorrow.
Coming on your wife's face for 5 years. Frickley FM. We've got this Frickley Colliery band.
Brass band in the background. Oh,
It's a safe one. It's a safe
Last
one.
man sounds, Frankie gets to visit. And that was Tom Collis on the bugle.
blowing away.
It's not Remembering Sunday, but
Oh, that sounded nice with my head
That's
down.
another six
That's
from
another
Lewis Binns.
six,
That is
and
50, I believe.
No, I think he's just coming up short on that one.
Oh,
that's a
Then that'll take him
tremendous
to
strike from Lewis.
48 if my
Shot, Lewis!
my maths is correct. Which is normally not. Absolutely no trust in this. Oh, he's gone to the well one too many times. Going up just short of his half century.
picked him out on the boundary, short boundary.
Oh, we
Hit
did
very
say
flat.
he had to carry on playing his game.
But he's in a very good position though.
Yeah, it's an excellent innings. Third life. That's where you cash in. So he's done his job.
Yeah, he can happily go off thinking he's got his £10 worth.
I don't believe he pays
No,
as a
no,
coach. He pays.
no.
He plays for free and still has the cheek to moan about it. It's an excellent innings there. A little ripple as he walks off. Not much from the Brodsworth lads though, surprisingly.
No, very disappointed.
Very disappointed. But they are from a DN postcode, to be fair.
Yeah.
More of a golf clap than anything
We've had a
else.
change of square leg now as well. Akash Rawal. I think he's took the vape off Kieran. I think they're using that as a counter. They just have a little drag every ball.
A lot of vapours in this team.
A lot of vapours in this team.
Just
It's a very
Just another reminder. Today's sponsor.
There's
do
a
spot
similar
round.
word that there's a lot of in the team as well.
I think the message might have got into Lewis Baker. He's walking around the field. Hopefully we can catch a couple of words with him
Yeah.
while he's walking the dog round.
Never seen the guy's happy, to be fair. He's got his new partner in Zoe. From Bradford, funnily enough. Very liberal. But yeah, excellent sense of humour on the girl.
Oh, nearly snuck through.
You know,
I don't know if anybody else's opinion on this. I believe knocking the ball back to the wicketkeeper or messing about with the ball, a big no-no for me.
You know, it's not often we see Lewis smile, but
And that's going to run away for 5 wides, I believe.
I believe it is going to be 5 wides. You know, the odd comment, dull as dishwater, has been branded about Lewis Baker a few times. However, he seems to have run a clean sink in the last 6 months and invented himself a personality.
It's nice to see him at the game rather than just commenting on the group chats.
Yeah. He's the invisible man. Interesting pair of sunglasses as he comes round. Looks a bit like John Lennon. I think we might have some more wides on the way. It might have just flicked Ash's pad.
It's a laboured chase in the outfield.
Obviously, being a league game as well, the one thing that Ashley normally walks out with strapped to his forehead is not present in his GoPro.
Maybe just lacking a little bit of confidence.
Shout out to his TikTok account as well.
Is that for the beam last week?
Yes. He seems to be trying to take a wide berth as he comes around.
Have a quick
Does want to come through the commentary box.
How are we?
How's life for it?
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Injury coming on, is it?
Yeah. Coming on well.
When are you back in the fold?
Towards the end of the year, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2025 is the aim.
Our 6 viewers have missed you, Lewis.
All right.
I'd like to point out we did get up to 14
really?
viewers today.
Was that in the interval, was it?
I think everybody was just looking at the scorecard.
Matching glasses, actually, as well. We did comment on the way around.
Oh, matching glasses, yeah.
His and hers.
Someone said John Lennon.
Quick update on the viewers, gentlemen. We're up to 19.
Yes.
What a lovely
We're up
shot.
there with Sky Sports at this rate.
Build it and they will come.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
the
saying.
field of dreams. Played it.
Excellent reference.
Tremendous shot from Frankie.
Obviously, limited reference depending on your age there.
We've also got Zoe here doing a bit of colour commentating. We haven't mentioned that she's from the BD postcode, very liberal.
So apologies if she's got
no
nothing
tact.
to say. Suppose you can't understand her.
Accents might be a problem in this commentary.
The most Yorkshire woman you've ever met.
Yes, bro.
I've just been commenting on Frankie played a few shots and I just said, I'm never getting back in this team.
I mean, you shouldn't have been in it when you were fit, but that's a different conversation.
Bound for the second.
There is a Sunday team available.
Yeah. Binzu looking well till he
Look fantastic.
Some excellent aggression.
Look fantastic.
Till he couldn't pick the fielder out any better.
Come, can I have a sec? Start the night as a mean to go on. Thank you.
Enjoyed the intent.
What's the new addition's name? For reference, Baker's brought a dog.
Good to be clarified that on new editions there.
Baker's brought a baby.
My third dog of the season.
What's happened to the other two?
Jimmy just said around there, like, you just bring a different dog every time you come.
A bit harsh, but
Shout out to Jack Pownell. Thanks for tuning in, pal.
Is Megan listening? I hope so.
Mr. Pownell, well done.
We can pack these single games in if I want to change screen every time as well as do this.
Anybody of interest on the viewers list?
Sharon Mack has told us to
Do what?
off.
Oh, that's high. Ooh. That's just what Tom Cullis were talking about a couple of overs ago.
It will get wickets.
Yeah, I do think that when it came on to it's one of them tracks in it where you probably have to force it at that pace. Oi!
Frankie just needs to reset on that one. Maybe put that one away for a bit.
Very well.
No. We're now offline.
This dog, eh?
Could be some disappointed people around.
14 people all just come back simultaneously.
Fuck's sake!
Don't be breaking it like last time. What did they wait for last time? HDMI cable? Yeah. Oh my god.
Have we got back on there?
Oi!
should definitely go
No,
with the
we're
ball.
still on.
We're still on.
Still live and in colour.
Well done, Betty.
It's not sunny.
I just thought we had out screen mix. That middle bit is annoying.
Actually 7th.
Yeah, run. Listen, it don't matter if you go at 12 and over as long as you take a wicket every over, does it?
No.
See what I mean? It's the key.
Spin to win. What's drinks at 23?
15. Because it's Redders.
Yeah, fucking it. Why?
Yeah, I think that's going a bit too much down the leg side
close.
there.
Look close for here.
Sliding on.
He's not giving one LB all day.
Actual mecca, they man. Are they actually victory now?
Yeah. Timo, £1.50 now.
What size are them as well?
14.
Another shout out to sponsors there, Timo.
Sponsoring Maris Footwear for the last 2 years. Can't buy them anywhere else. Neither would you want to.
Legs, that
For
could
a
be
50.
twice size to make a boundary.
£1.50 now.
It's a ship. The boat, come on then.
Some unnecessary abuse being given to the commentator then.
Comfort over style nowadays, isn't it, Tom?
Yep. Says the man with 2 tennis balls on his feet.
It's supposed to be a tube.
No reason to go on a construction site and wear an Ivers jacket when you've got them on.
And the fact is, dear.
a chip, outside edge, and
That's
caught.
another wicket. And the fact is always smiling.
Yeah,
You're not missing
there is
that,
that. Another shout out to our sponsors, Turkey Teeth.
Turkey Dental.
Turkey Air coming in next year.
Coming August 2024, mate.
Soft. Huh? Very soft.
Yeah, leading edge.
What's the point with iron anyway? They've brought.
You're always digging me out, really.
It does beg the question why they didn't
Oh,
open with 2 spinners really when they seem to get all the
scared of dogs. Let everyone
Yeah,
know. I am
Ollie
scared of dogs.
obviously is a good nut. First ball, very good nut, but
Still bite you.
since then it's looked like a spinner's wicket. Not ideal to lose a 4th wicket, but
I was about to ask who's walking in,
We've
but
got-
it's a bit hard to not realise when as his dome's walking from the pavilion.
The helmet is perched on top of his head.
interesting fact, they use the structure from the Crystal Maze Dome to the inside of Bailey's helmet.
Ever enthusiastic walking to
So,
wicket.
Always,
Looks like he really wants to be there, doesn't he?
always recycling.
Marcus says ends up tonight, mate. Closest town for next game.
Yeah. What's the plans for
Liverpool.
Mr. and Mrs. Baker?
Well, that's where the closest game was.
Sure, yeah, we're staying at Nico's site while he's out in Mallorca.
We're going to be prod outside off front.
Will be a start from Bailey.
Dog watch.
Free of charge?
He doesn't know yet. Hopefully head to the big game tomorrow. With Monday off work. Both of us as well.
Same.
Well,
Oh,
I believe Zoe's got 6 weeks off now. She's a teacher.
What's me?
Nice to bring some intelligence to the club books.
Not me. Haven't done them for the last month. Yeah. Next week.
When are you going to fix my car? Death trap that. I'm surprised it's still that long.
I've got an house to get out.
Seen about other
Get 50 quid.
suspicious Sescu activity overnight.
No. Inform us, please. What's been going on in the Sescu?
No allegations though, if it needs to be factually correct, if it's going on camera.
There's been a bit of activity in 13 Park Terrace. People wandering around the yard and the garden. 2 break-ins on the streets adjacent, and somebody held at knife point.
It's a standard Friday night in Southampton. It's usually a BD9 thing, isn't
Any
it?
reason you're looking exceptionally tired, Dan?
Late night.
You're up all night stabbing, aren't you? Stephen's got his vest on. So it's
Stephen's got his vest on.
Got my stab vest on. Cookie, where are you? Need your vest.
dried up a little bit in the last 5.
I think it's been a good bowling team in this end.
Yeah, young lad, very loopy, good experience for him. Good technique.
Sorry, viewers, you can't see through that cloud of smoke then.
I believe there's a bit of history between this bowler and Ashy. I think he's once before.
Didn't Ashley take him to pieces in the Sunday League game?
Yeah, I think, which didn't go down well, I don't think either, when he broadcast it on his social media.
Ah, yes.
So hopefully none of that today.
Very nonchalantly left by Bailey.
Uncharacteristic, some would say.
Somebody clip the stump stuff from your point, tee off it a lot. Shut that down.
We've just had confirmation from Parnell that his future wife-to-be is in fact watching. And she'll be attending it and she'll be watching at Emsworth tomorrow.
What about Parnell?
Excellent news.
That was a bench there. Mary, I'll tell you why. Baker, were you there that day? At that bench?
Ooh, I thought he did that.
Playing a mess.
Sorry ladies and gents, he's on his first bottle of Corona. He's ruining the viewers. He's gone awfully drab, everyone.
Yeah, what have we made to the alternate venue then? Pleddick put on a good...
I think it's quite a nice little ground, to be honest. Yeah, it's good surroundings, good views. The outfield looks a bit dubious, and so does the wicket. The pavilion's also dog shit.
But Corona is £2.50 a bottle, so...
Well, plenty of positives.
But other than that, I think it's a great little ground.
Provides a bit of an alternative sort of feel mid-season. A bit of a FA Cup semi-final vibe going on with the neutral venue. Very different wicket from Frickley and outfield as well.
Some would say they were looked after at Frickley. Obviously by the help of our grumpy groundsman.
Yeah, shout out to Yoda, does an excellent job every season. Excellent job.
Nearly as good as Mick Jones were in charge. That was a groundsman.
He has got a tendency to shout at children, but we'll let that go by for a 250 wicket every week.
Yeah, our junior setup does have to understand the rules, and it reminds them very quickly if they're walking on the square.
If you do want to turn up and play cricket, no, you've got to ask Mark Binns for permission. You can feel something's coming from Bailey. You can feel it coming.
You've got that feeling of a big shot coming.
Just warming up here.
Confidently struck.
Definitely think this is the way to go for Brodsworth to find their way back into the game.
There was questions whether Bailey were going to have a camera on his helmet today.
Runs definitely
Would
not.
that be a GoPro or just
the Hubble telescope wasn't available, I'm afraid.
Yeah, Sky Sports camera strapped to his forehead.
Runs have definitely seized up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit of caution. Come to the halt, run rate's not an issue.
And the skipper is just coming round here. Hopefully we can get an interview.
I think he's concentrating on the game currently.
After the last one, he didn't want to. He wasn't interested.
I did ask him if he got half an eye on tomorrow's game, which was shut down immediately.
Absolutely, same to me.
Seemed very
we've
focused.
got a chance now with a little drinks break.
Right, so Matthew,
At the 15 over mark.
At the interview.
come join me. So we've got Matthew pinned here today, ladies and gents. So how are you feeling about today's game?
I think they probably got 20 foot 2 up par and we seem to be on course to chase it down, so yeah, happy with where we are so far. We just need to keep batting now, keep picking ones over, beginning of runs, keep it field relatively spread, so no daft, let's go about
So tell me about your last 6 months in captaincy. How's it been for you?
a nightmare, it's a terrible lot.
John Pinder.
He'll be telling me everything I've done wrong.
No, you don't want to get ahead of yourself. Be leading to the Village Cup game tomorrow.
It will be in about, hopefully, 40 minutes time when we get this knocked off. Nothing until then.
Yeah. Any different plans for tomorrow?
Not until tonight.
No. Tom Collis.
This tomorrow.
This is looking well. People who are.
He started to get him sent into some form, hasn't it? It's good to see.
Yeah. Well, thanks for your time, Matthew. Appreciate it.
No
Good luck
problem.
tomorrow.
Cheers, Marcus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keep going.
Get in the hole!
Great insight from the skipper. Always welcome on the to the commentary box.
Drinks break is over.
End of the drinks break. Mr. Pinder firmly set on knocking this 140 runs, off which Frickley are well over halfway. 4 wickets down, but looking relatively comfortable. And the young lad's going to continue. Against Stephen Ashworth.
The next 5 overs ball by ball will be provided by Lewis Baker.
Going to take a drink? Go for it. Now's your chance.
So, 15 overs done. Frickley over halfway. Seems like an important period in the game, would you say, Marcus?
Absolutely. I mean, the last 5 overs has been.
Slightly delayed entrance music. As the Heartbreak Kid joins the attack in the commentary box.
For the 1980s WWF.
And Ashworth goes long over, long on, and it's gone.
And it's in the back.
It's gone all the way.
That's the Jack Danks territory, I believe.
Yep.
Looked to be in trouble for a second, but it's carried comfortably over the fence.
You're not getting that back, pal. I won't bother.
Probably carried the rope 10 yards there, so that's 6 for Ashworth. Probably the start that Frickley were looking for after the break.
Just a little bit of ease of pressure there, wouldn't you say, Lewis?
Yeah, just got that feeling that it's a sort of an important 5 overs in the game. Whoever takes charge of this 5 overs probably putting the foothold in there. So good start for Mr. Ashworth.
So let's go back in time a little bit. We did this with Tom earlier. So how did you start your cricket career, Lewis? I believe it were at Fort Audley?
It was actually at Frickley, believe it or not, under the under the watch of Mark Stanley, at under 11's age, I'd say. Junior cricket sort of fell to pieces at Frickley until recent years, but we're definitely a part of that to start with. With the likes of Chris Mills, among others. And then, made the trip across to Fort Portland, where I've enjoyed a good few years there until obviously getting through the second team, junior second team, into the first, and then sort of lost commitment a little bit to university and things, but ended up joining back to Frickley under Lewis Binns when he took charge of the seconds, and then Frickley's gone from strength to strength really. So like to play more. It's been good to watch the lads this year. Don't look to be missing me much.
Where do you see the next?
I can only see it going from strength to strength, really. I mean, just there's sort of a balancing point last year, I'd say, where we were going to get the right transfers in, were people going to commit daily goals, cash coming back, and then obviously the success on the field this year, it feels a lot more club really as well. So exciting times, I'd say.
Absolutely. Experienced. Ron Smokers.
I fell to him, having seen the state of, I feel a little bit on the but I think he had one eye open on the cricket.
Half.
Half of one eye.
Another good over from the young man.
Yeah, he's been quite impressed with him, to be honest with you. He's come on, he's dried it up at one end, he's been brave, he's tossed it up to two quick scoring batters as well. Nothing convincing from the batsman at the moment.
It seems like your girlfriend's abandoned you.
Yeah, she's had enough, she's seen the light.
How last long is it?
And no, 6 weeks off teaching's lasted about 12 hours, as she's currently in a PE lesson behind us. Some of the young spectators.
It's good to know we've got another babysitter down at the club for the juniors.
Anyone with any kids ruining the Saturday afternoon, please feel free to bring them down to Plate Cricket Club.
Where Stephen Morgan's in attendance.
Oh, no. Cut.
Beats the end.
So we've got the very experienced and wily Josh Bell from the pavilion end with his little off spinners, sort of got one looping them up from this end, and then Bell just darting a few in here. Oh, and that one's turned a long way. He's coming down towards us. Is it going to reach the rope?
I think
it's going to fall short.
He is going to have to keep chasing it.
So that's buys.
20-5.
And it's spun sharply from Bell, to be honest with you. Beat the outside edge, missed everything, and it's two
So we're joined by
buys.
opening batter, Lewis Binns. Great innings, Lewis.
Oh, good knock, sir.
How do you feel?
Disappointed.
In the Village Cup team or the innings?
Bell shot. Shot for a single.
A bit more
Shot for one.
So
we've got Mr. Binns joining us here, who got a very well.
We all said you should have carried on playing what you did, and you did, and you fell on your sword a little bit, but you looked extremely good.
A very accomplished 48. Nice and positive from the start as well.
Facing a little bit of chat from the opening bowler.
Yeah, I enjoyed that little battle, but
that's the Bailey that we know and love.
And Bailey's gone across the line there and slapped it very low. It must have almost been a 6 over the cow corner region, but it's fell short. It's 4 runs. Frickley just getting the upper hand in the first 5 overs. After drinks, Bell continues. Oh, and that stayed low.
Barely got off the ground.
Stayed very low. End of the over.
97 for
I just think if Frickley can get through the next 4 or 5 overs, get within 20-25 runs, the game will almost be all but over, but the young lad continues with his leg spinners against Ashworth. Can he continue his good work from this end? Lights one up. That's a lovely shot from Ashworth. Oh, into out, over the offside. Nobody there for it.
Well, I think it's it.
Fall for Frickley, takes him over the 100 mark. Good ball, on off stump, knocked back from Ashworth. 101 for 4. Overs pretty much irrelevant at this point, you'd like to think. It's basically 40 runs against the 6 wickets. Tossed up, full toss, driven straight to the fielder. Merriweather picks it up well at cover. Going round the wicket to Ashworth, probably trying to just turn one in using that low bounce. Just not quite landing it on the spot, and it's one driven to mid-off. Back over the wicket to Hopkins. Can you get one to grip and turn, just tempt him into a false shot?
Over 68. And there's 2 extras.
Lethargically played by Hopkins.
They are 11 for 5.
I would say lethargic is his nature.
Shot.
Cut for a
Well
misfield and
stopped.
an easy single.
Looked to be getting through the infield, but the point fielder stuck his leg out, stopped the boundary, and it's just one. It's another decent over from the young lad, without quite getting it right.
Me? You're in absolute love with it. Look at it. Headsets and chairs next week. And it next have a quick camera interview with Vince before
Bell to continue on the top end. Into Hopkins, driven nicely, look to the short cover fielder, good stop. Frickley just settled it down a little bit after a spell of pressure. Oh, and this falls short, is it going to land safely? Gone. Just as I was saying, pressure had ceased. Hopkins has played a false shot, top edge, and the keeper's done well in the end. And Frickley 5 down. And we're just going to turn to Marcus just while we've got a little break. And Lewis Binns, 48 today, is going to join the camera.
So we're joined by Mr. Frickley himself, Mr. Lewis Binns. Good to have you back. How's the leg holding up?
Not too bad, mate, yeah. Hanging on by a thread.
You booked in for an operation anytime soon, is it? Or? So how do you feel about your innings? How did it go?
Not bad, mate. Nice and positive. We got us off to a bit of a flyer with field up, but yeah, I wish I was still batting, mate.
Yeah, yeah. You look well. You look very good. Yeah.
Hey,
Graham. Tomorrow's game.
Hope we can win.
Yeah.
Let's win today.
You're going to come up and watch?
I might do, yeah. Might nip that way down first.
Yeah. Yeah. Priorities?
Yeah.
Not shooting off to Germany or
No, Germany.
well, nice to speak to you, Lewis.
Bell's going to continue. Lewis Binns just finished off his interview with the pitchside commentator, Marcus. And Luke Malone's come to the crease and immediately off the mark with a dab to Gully. That's one.
How can an umpire do that? He's not rated.
It's the theme with Frickley that every time we seem to lose a wicket, a more competent batsman comes to the crease in Malone. Down at 7 uncharacteristically, but shuffled the pack today.
Good, Ashy.
Ashy straight
Keep going, your two.
into a rhythm again with a 1. I think that's just what they need to do at this point. Don't you think, Chris? Just
Yeah,
keep
I think
ticking
they
it
just-
over and
yeah,
just.
no reason to take any more risks. We've got plenty of overs in bank. Like I said,
These bowlers are not.
our first team back all the way down to number 11.
Just get the feeling that these bowlers are not going to cause us too many problems. They seem to be putting it in a decent area, but
I think it'll be the pitch that's going to cause us more problems than anything else. Obviously, that last ball, a couple of inches off the floor.
yeah, a bit low. But you just feel that if the batters play straight here, this is going to be a routine chase, wouldn't you think?
I'm saying that one that rises.
There is the one that gets up and the one that stays low. But I think in general, if you play straight, these bowlers aren't going to cause too many problems. At the end of the over,
No, I think
Frickley edge closer despite losing the wicket.
Apart from that first ball and Ollie Mitchell's, which were an absolute jaffer, I think the wickets that have fallen have sort of like been us trying to push it on a little bit more.
Yeah. You do get that in a run chase. It's never quite as simple as knocking it off for one and blitzing out the park. You're going to get, especially on a wicket like this, which is a bit up and down. You're going to have a change of bowling at this end.
Hopefully not with sunglasses on.
You know, we've got a Graham Swan sort of short run up. You'd like to think they're going to stick with the spin if they're going to have any chance of getting the wickets. We'll see. Coming round the wicket to Ashworth. So Frickley 5 down, probably 35 needed. Lots of time on the board, unlimited amount of overs really.
A little shuffling in his run up. That's
little shuffle, just looks like a steady right arm slow round the wicket. Just trying to attempt those false shots that have caused the damage so far.
guys, that's away.
Just a pause in play, Ashworth sees something in his eye line. Which I do like to see. Shows that the batter's switched on and nurdled into the leg side. Is there you'd like to think there's a run there, and they do, after hesitation, get through?
Any reason for that hesitation then?
I don't think so. I think there was always a one there, just maybe a little bit of nerves at this point as they creep towards the finish line. But safely through for the one. Comes back over the wicket, side screen change. Malone into the attack, and you like to think if Malone is in his best form, could be over quickly. It's like my dog's found a new dad. Keith Lads joined the commentary box. Round the wicket, over the wicket, defended by Malone.
Wicket, James.
It's a little bit up and down, and I think this guy is a little bit taller. He'll probably get the most out of the wicket, you'd like to think, if he lands it well. A little shuffle over the wicket. Dug in, Malone's hit it well, and it's really well stopped in the covers. Really well stopped in the covers. Dot ball. And that's what they're going to need to make the breakthroughs here, I think. Building that pressure with good fielding, good bowling. Just waiting for those mistakes, but Malone goes back again. Easy single. That's what they need to do. Down the wicket, can he finish strong in the over? A little shuffle into Ashworth. Tossed up, nicely driven, can it get through?
Well stopped.
Another superb stop in the covers by David Merriweather, but get through for a single, and that's the over. Doesn't look like the bowler from this end is going to cause too many problems. It's just a case of, can Frickley hold the nerve? Can they keep the big shots in the bank? Maybe save them for a better day, better wicket.
Singles will do us here.
Can they just knock it around here and professionally knock this off? 5 down. Obviously you take it at the start. 140 is no easy feat, especially on a different ground, different team. Brodsworth put up a decent fight, but I'd like to think that the quality will prevail.
As it stands.
But Bell has looked pretty good with the ball. He's lands it in a good area. He's round the wicket. Well defended by Ashworth. Just a little bit of a game of attrition now, so you just get through these next 5 overs and we'll nearly be there. Bell's going to make it as hard as possible. Good competitor. Short. Ashworth's probably a bit disappointed there not to find the gap. We need a couple of dots here just to join these together on the wicket. Nicely flighted, nicely defended. You just think if they had another bowler from this end, do a similar job, make it really difficult. 3 dots in a row. Oh, that's close. Gone.
Given.
Much quicker delivery, angled in, stayed low. Looked good from here, but umpire's got his finger up. Frickley 6 down, Chris.
Yeah, a bit of a, again, sort of the pitch doing the work for him on that one. I think Asher were expecting it to bounce a little bit more so he could play it round his off his hip.
So what I was just referring to, just those dot balls, kind of string 3 or 4 together, a little quicker ball in, and it looked pretty good to me from here. Might have just caught him with the pace of the delivery.
They just seem to be picking wickets up just as
chipping
we
away.
Start to get back into it.
Yeah, just chipping away. I think Bell's going to be important as we come towards the end.
Yeah, we've got big Kieran McIntyre coming in now.
Well,
things could be interesting one way or another. It can
just in this period of clusters of wickets, it might be a brave decision to send Kieran out. With all due respect, he's more of an all or nothing batter than a technical to knock them around. But see how he fares. Like you said, could get it over quickly. Bell's going to go over the wicket to him. Probably got his tail up a little bit. Tossed up and left by McIntyre as he typically clears the front leg. Probably waiting for that one tossed up. The fielders are set. Long on. Cow corner. Tossed up. Wide. Yeah, wide at the off stump.
Yeah, I think he knows what Kieran can do here. He's not wanting to put it in his slot and
absolutely
potentially see the ball disappearing.
You can see McIntyre's front leg clearing straight away as the ball comes down. Just waiting
and
for
there
that
we go.
one, and it's gone.
Just on cue.
Right on cue.
Who sent that biff in? I didn't even notice it. I thought it was Jay.
As you can see, you always
just as we were saying,
expectations from your teammates, wondering what's gone off here.
As soon as one's in the slot, it's disappeared for 6. Much to the amusement of Tom Cullis.
I thought it was, yeah.
Might just sort of relieve the pressure a little bit after the wicket, but still like to see us knock these off without too much more of a fuss. 6 down, 4 wickets left. We've got an exact score at the moment.
115 for 6.
So still 27 required. Not out of the woods yet. This could be a big over if the big man doesn't get it right. Tossed up. Ooh.
Swing and a miss.
Big shot from Malone. The ball did seem to be there, but he's swung. He hit it over the offside and missed. Just feels like an important over, this one. Another wicket will make it. Just add to that pressure. Looped up. Malone knocks it back sensibly. To be fair to Brodsworth, they've kept the field up. They've not gone defensive. Got catches all around the ring. Only one man out on the square leg boundary. Dug in, short, and it's punished down the ground.
Slapped back for 4.
And it did want it. 4 runs to Malone.
Yeah, you just feel like this bowler at this end he's going to offer you one bad ball and over.
Yeah. He's tossed them up nicely to start with, but you just get a feeling he's going to drag one in, and he's just rightly said that was a shite ball. too many complaints there. Tossed up. That's better from him. Just make the batter make the mistake. 2 balls left. 4 off the over so far. Dug in again, and that's squirted away.
Oh, missed. Oh, no.
Oh, superb piece of fielding at point again. Stuck out an arm and stopped the boundary. It's through for 1. But again, just another drag down.
Let's see what the big man is going to reckon to this
So
ball
with
with.
McIntyre on strike, a change of field. Long on's gone back, understandably so. Cow corner in place, but still catches in the ring. Point's gone back onto the boundary. And it's swept, and it's
glove behind.
just glove or top edge, squirted it away. But it's a handy single. And ends a good over for Frickley really in the end. 6 from it.
20 required.
Scoreboard not updated, but 20 required with 4 wickets remaining, with all the time in the world. The weather seems to be staying clear as well. There's some rain forecast. And McIntyre and Malone just see this one through without too many dramas. I get the distinct feeling that Kieran might try to make a hole in this 20 in this over with the short boundary.
Yeah, I definitely think it'll be in Bell's mind that he saw that last one disappear into the trees.
Is he going to be brave? Is he going to toss it up? Try to get the wicket of McIntyre. There's 3 fielders very close together on the cow corner fence, and as you'd expect, he's dug one in. Will McIntyre be patient, just wait for the right one?
You believe if he flights it up, the shot will come.
You'd like. Yeah.
Oh, and
so it's flat delivery, slapped out to
hard to know what that shot was called.
Slapped, yeah, dragged it from outside off to Cow. One of the fielders comes in to Malone. And sent back. Will he toss it up to Malone, just tempt him? He's not been middling it as yet. And he does. Defended back sensibly. I think he might go a bit braver with Malone, as he's not quite got himself in as yet. Over the wicket. Oh, he's bowled him.
No, missed a full bummer.
Just a standard stock delivery on off stump, and it's through Malone.
I wonder if he'll get
Is
there.
it too little too late? 7 down.
Oh no, I was expecting a slap of the pads then, but it was a slap of the thigh.
It's gone straight through him, uncharacteristically, but
let's go, I'm going to say 3.
Will there be a pad slap?
Ooh,
no. He's even swung and missed his pad. Bat under the arm now. Practice of the shot, but Malone's gone.
Jason Mills.
And the very trustworthy Jason Mills, and never surprised me with this team. We're getting to the latter stage of the innings, and the very competent batter comes to the crease. Which begs the question: will Lewis Baker ever play for Frickley again? Not in this team. Mills, usually ever reliable in this situation. Bell's got a bit between his teeth. The tosses one up.
Very comfortably driven.
And Mills just comfortably knocks it into the offside for 1, and that's just what we need at this point, I think. I just don't see the need for Kieran to do too much here. Very capable batter at the other end, but you'd like to think he will go for it if one's tossed up. Tossed up last point.
Huge.
He slapped it.
Well out of the ground.
Yeah, it's out of the ground. Comfortably over the fence.
I do believe
3
we will have to provide the ball as the home team.
I think that's 4 or 5 balls that's disappeared into the
3 fielders set out there, and he just cannot. He just will not resist McIntyre when it's tossed up like that. Bell took a chance last ball over, and it's disappeared. So 7 down. The score's just ticking round. It looks like 13 required.
What's that? 120.
With 3 wickets remaining. So Frickley edge closer. That 6 probably taking a bit of the pressure off. This over will be important. Mills on strike. Will they be disappointed with this ahead of tomorrow, do you think, Chris? Or just a win's a win in the end?
I think obviously with top 2 playing each other, obviously we're playing at a different ground. I think just get the points, regroup, and then we move on to
absolutely. I mean, if we manage to get over the line here, it's 16 points, isn't it, in the bank?
Yeah, I mean, we've got...
You won't think about it at the end of the season, but you just think, should it be more comfortable? Doesn't always work like that.
No.
Especially with the attacking batters that Frickley have got, I suppose, on a sticky wicket, it's always the risk.
I think we can just look at it now that we've...
Spin's won, hasn't it?
It's
They proved that in our innings, obviously. Ashley coming up with 7 wickets, Pinder chipping in with a couple of wickets.
13 of the 17 wickets have been taken by spin.
Yeah, it just begs a question, Tom. Did Goddard stay on 2 or 3 overs too long at the start, let Binns get in, use the pace? If Spin had come on earlier, would these inroads have been made?
Oh, hello.
Risky run at the... And they've got back safely for 2. He's only nurdled it into the leg side, but the young lad must be on his heels at square leg. And
I mean, to take a 2 when you're only, 4 strips across, it's confident running like these 2. Some may say suicidal, but it worked.
Great running. And we've got, I can spot in the distance, a Wild Will Hanley in his work uniform. But he may have come too little too late.
The batsman and beat the keeper and gone for 4.
Could have been a wicket and it's ended up as 2.
So it's gone through everything. It's missed the leg stump by not a lot. The keeper's missed it. Buys 2 more very useful runs for Frickley, with 9 now required.
Yeah, I think
it just seems to have fizzled out a little bit now. The field's spread.
I think it's got to the point in the game now where I think Alton's come to the conclusion that it's not quite been their day. And then Brodsworth, sorry. But
you just think one of the more competent sides in the league. If this was an Alton, a Hemsworth, they've carried that momentum of these flurry of wickets a little bit further than Brodsworth have had. They have, don't get me wrong, they haven't given up, but they've not piled any pressure on Frickley. End of the over. As we draw towards a close, unless Bell can come up with something special, with 3 wickets required.
Yeah, I think just another win away from home. I think it just keeps Alton on the toes at top of the table.
At the end of the season, you look back and it's 16 points, isn't it? Just
it could have been a tricky one. Obviously, coming to a ground that I would imagine very few of our first teams ever played on. But it just keeps them on the toes, keeps them in that running. Obviously, we've got Alton to play again.
Did hear a few whispers on Sidit, and just as we speak, McIntyre's swept it really well across the mat.
It's a long way down to get for a big man.
Right across the mat, and it's the square leg. Well, the deep mid wicket hasn't moved, to be honest with you. So that's 4 more. Just as I was saying, there was a mention of a bit of a sloppiness in the field in the first innings. And McIntyre goes for the same again, and he's gone. Across the line, middle stump is rocked backwards, so
it's 8 down.
8 down.
4 to win.
Only 4 runs required. Again, just maybe a mention of that sloppiness.
Again,
perhaps crept in.
They didn't really need to do it, but
when
he walked in, it's one way or the other.
He plays.
He's done his bit. Coming in up order as a bit of a pinch hitter. Smashed some boundaries, and
it's never like to see it towards the end of the innings. Just people, gifting the opposition points. Really, obviously, if this was an Alton, Hemsworth, whatever, you're giving points away, but nonetheless, another competent batter comes to the crease. Josh Diggles batted an awful lot this year, but not a lot to do. Sure he's capable of knocking these off. Just as we speak, I'm not sure of Bell's actual figures, but I bet they look quite well.
Andy Zaltzman can have a look at it.
Might just be working on the stats in the
I
background.
believe it's a 6 for 60 at the minute.
6 for Josh Bell. He's bowled pretty well. Used the pitch, tossed it up, been brave with it. Into Diggles, can he finish it in this over? Tossed up. Oh, it's just nurdled round the leg side. Don't think it's going to go. It's going to be 2 for Frickley. Well worked by Diggles.
2 required.
6 Frickley within 2. Pressure rocks back Brodsworth's way. Requires something special from Bell now, but he's got 6 wickets. Dug in and squirted away for Diggles. Is that 2? It's into the gap. Comes back and
that's the game.
Excellent.
That's it.
Nice.
Frickley win.
Cool head from Josh.
Diggles come in. He's knocked the last 4 off in his first 3 balls. Frickley have took 16 points, regardless of performance.
And we move on to tomorrow.
Thank you very much today, everybody.
Possibly see you tomorrow.
Hope to see you all at Hemsworth Cricket Club for our Village Cup quarter final against Woodhouses. Hopefully there'll be a stronger performance from the Frickley side, but honourable mentions to Stephen Ashworth with 7 wickets, Lewis Binns 48, and Josh Diggles not out at the end. Thanks viewers, see you again tomorrow.